I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the end. We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the endless. I had to try to break the habit. I changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to hide.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
New York will get their first possession. And now the opening lineup for New York. We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Brunson in at the one. Here's West, and the three-pointer goes.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Steps back and fires. Nice touch on the bank shot.
And there's a nice rhythm to Brunson's game. I mean, you see it in the pull-up.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Los Angeles' head coach had a few moments to share with me. Coach talked about avoiding bumping Brunson on drives. He told me sometimes Jalen moves into defenders, and you can almost pull the chair if you move yourself. Let him slip his momentum in a direction without allowing him to revert to shooting. We think it can make a difference. Back to you.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. Outside Johnson. And stolen by Brunson. And now the Knicks on the break. Reed with it. Now guarded by Bryant. Count that one, Reed.
And the find by Brunson. More than capable of running the offense.
Bryant, no good. And it's Anthony with the ball for New York. And Anthony slams it in.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. Bryant with the bucket.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. But where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you look out.
Wow! Oh, my goodness. Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? Oh, got a piece of it. And the ball's out of bounds. It was last touched by Anthony.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, there's nothing easy on offense. Coaches love seeing that kind of hustle on the defensive end.
I mean, what do you expect when you give him the clear look? That's just too easy.
And it is dangerous to let him get it going this early.
Ewing passes to Guerin. Kobe grabs a miss. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Oh, he's got some crazy bounce, guys, and the power to go along with him.
Yeah, there's nothing soft about his approach. Here's Brunson. It's good. Only a few seconds into the shot clock.
A true offensive mastermind. Brunson has a knack for finding shots for himself.
West misses.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Pass to Guerin. The three. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Guerin's got 5. And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
They've got numbers. Here's Reed. And again, New York with the triple.
Well, he saw the defender back, and he got the looky like from 3 and capitalized.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Here's Reed. O'Neal pulls it in.
Got the ball where he wanted it, but then got swarmed.
And here's Bryant outside. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Left side Brunson. Here's Ewing. Boom! He jams it straight down.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. Knocks down the triple.
That's how they like to see him operate. Big part of their attack.
Anthony against Bryant. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Knicks.
Well, they've set the tone early with their pace. So important to capitalize on transition opportunities, and it keeps the defense off balance.
Yeah, and also a great job hustling on turnovers and turning them into points. Defense creating offense so far in this one.
Gets a hand on it. It's good on the putback. He's got 7.
Well, you have to love the hustle to follow it up there. Timed that tip perfect.
And the basket by West.
Boy, oh boy. Both teams lighting it up to start this game.
Yeah, and I'm sure both coaches would like to see more defensive intensity from their teams.
This guy is one of the fiercest finishers I've ever seen.
How many times have we seen him slam it down right on top of a defender? Knicks leading by 6. Anthony outside. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. He shot 2 free throws in the game, made 1 and missed 1. The first free throw is good.
At the line for the Knicks.
So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2. Johnson for 3. And it's New York with a rebound. Fires away from way outside. A big-time effort for Carmelo Anthony, providing a lot of energy for the Knicks. 8 points in the quarter. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. All right, before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen from the Knicks?
Well, there's no reason to take risky shots when you can collect points at the rim.
Yeah, they've made a point to get inside on this defense, and it's been working like a charm early on.
So here are the 5 for New York as they start the second. They've got Jalen Brunson, and it's Guerin in a 2-guard. Bryant, no good. Knicks leading by 9. There's Guerin, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Come on, B.A. Emphatic slam from a player who does it better than most.
Oh, defense optional when the freight train is coming.
Well, if you give up that lane...
Oh, my! Throw it down!
That is ridiculous.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, B.A.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Pass to Anthony. O'Neal with it, and Anthony picks him up defensively. And then Bryant with the dunk.
That's a good way to shrink the deficit. Strong defense turns into easy offense.
And Anthony slams it in.
In terms of offense, they've been the more efficient team by far.
Well, I think it's because they're calling sets that really match up well with their personnel.
Pulls it. And the basket by West. West has got 4 points in the quarter. Knicks leading by 9. Anthony in the post. And give him another one. He's 6 of 8 and looking solid.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage. Well, that's a great pass. He has the timing and rhythm of a metronome.
Johnson for 3. And so far in this one, 2 for 4.
Well, that's a breakdown defensively. Can't afford to give him those kind of looks.
That shot is off. Bryant outside. From deep 3-point land. They get it back. O'Neal got it. Good job in the low post.
I love his tenacity. Extra possessions, second chance points. That's winning basketball. And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Brunson passes to Guerin. There's the drive. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound.
Trying to show off for the fans and give them their money's worth, just couldn't finish.
New York leading by 6. Anthony, the pass to Reed. The kick out to Brunson. And he bangs it home with one hand.
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that? Pass to Johnson. And stolen by Brunson. Gets stolen by Johnson. And it's the Lakers on the break. That shot is good by O'Neal. O'Neal's got his second basket of the game.
Woo-hoo, just great work cashing in on the fast break.
Well, converting on those transition opportunities is just so important.
Oh, are you kidding me?
My goodness.
Come on, man. Showing unbelievable agility in the air.
When he's working with the lead, now he's got a chance to put the style on it.
Oh, and the dramatic slam. A mid-air hand switch at that.
That was big league right there. 2-second difference between shot and game clock. Here's Anthony. Oh, okay.
Oh, my gosh. Well, what a half he's had. He has completely warped the shape of this game with his high shooting.
Ooh, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Anthony with a bucket. Anthony's got 12 now in this quarter.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
And so it's New York, ending the quarter up 10. And they push the tempo in this one, getting out in transition and making the defense pay. We'll be back in a moment. And if you're just joining in, one half is in the books, one half to go. Boy, you got to like what Carmelo Anthony has done in this game.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
They've got Kobe Bryant, and it's Johnson in at the point guard position. That's who's in the game for the Lakers.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Tipped. And it's going to be out of bounds. New York will have another go.
And they barely get to retain possession. Many times, that's a turnover.
Anthony outside. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. New York shooting their 5th and 6th free throw attempts tonight. First one falls for him. And Anthony drops them both. Here's Johnson. 6 points for him. Here's West. Up again. Anthony grabs the board. New York leading by 14. Into the lookout! Wow!
Are you kidding?
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
Absolutely. They're playing their game and executing at a real high level. Everything is working for them right now.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup. Reed's got 10 points in the game.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Credit them for making the right halftime adjustments.
Well, sometimes you just make shots, but they...
Oh!
Wow, he almost brought the house down.
It was like he was soaring. Is there such a thing as too much air?
This dude knows how to fly, Grant. What a performance.
Man, I wish I could do that just one time.
And there's another one for the Lakers. New York leading by 16. Out to Anthony. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 5th rebound this one. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
ABA, technology is key for NBA growth. Commissioner Silver said we can now see where we lose viewers, for example, stoppages for replays. One way around that is creating technology that can instantaneously make objective calls like out of bounds, and in doing so, create a better pace to the game. Guys, back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks for the report. From the arc. Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Brunson. Out to Anthony. Pass to Garrett.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
The shot no good. Johnson with the defensive effort. The 3 is up. The putback controls the rebound and the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Shot on the wing. And Johnson gets it to go on the assist by Bryant. Johnson's got 4 points now in the quarter.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
It's deflected. Out to Anthony. Stolen by Bryant. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Ooh, coming through again. Shooting 5 for 7 now.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
Pass to Ewing. It's stolen by Johnson. This one for 3. Offensive rebound. Great positioning on the putback.
Just an absolute force on the glass. He was not going to be denied.
Here's Guerin. Oh, he touched it while it was over the cylinder. That's offensive basket interference. Lakers trail by 8. Here's West. That one falls. West has got 24.
Where's the rim protection? That's just too easy for him.
Brunson passes to Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. And Anthony slams it in.
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. Los Angeles shooting their first free throws of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul. At the line for the Lakers.
The first one falls. That one's no good. Anthony against Bryant. It's tipped. 1 second left. It's good! It's good at the buzzer! Wow!
And credit him for understanding the situation and coming through.
A big-time effort for Carmelo Anthony, providing a lot of energy for the Knicks. He's been an offensive force, now with over 30 points after the quarter. We'll be right back with you shortly. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. On the floor for New York, they've got Jalen Brunson, and it's... Oh, my goodness!
Look, that is some power.
Yeah. Just filthy. There's no other word for that.
Just putting the defense to shame.
Yeah, but I'm thinking about the practice hours that went into that could have gone into something else.
Anthony with it, now guarded by Bryant. Using his post moves to get the 2 points. Anthony's got 32 points in the game. Got a piece of it. Knocked loose. And Anthony slams it in.
Did you guys see that? What an insane slam.
Man, you got to have some hang time to pull that off. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Here's Ewing, and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And though he has a scorer's mindset, Brunson willing to make the next pass.
West. O'Neal. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
Grabs the board and goes right in for the putback. I love it, B.A.
Yeah, wanted to close the gap. Makes sense to get aggressive on the glass here. The Knicks with the rebound. They led by as many as 18. what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for New York?
Well, they've really been sharing the basketball. All coaches talk about that, try to get their teams to do it. It's really great when you see it in action.
One other thing they've done very well has been scoring inside, just pounding and grinding down there.
In the second half, it seems like they've given him the green light. Might want to rethink that.
Oh, no good on the dunk. Lakers trail by 10. Let's loose for three. Anthony pulls it down.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
From 8 feet. Nope. On offense, here are the Lakers. Jacks up a three. The triple drops.
That's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
Oh, nice setup for the slam.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
It's good.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
Now Los Angeles moving it up. Brunson pulls it down. A thunderous two-hander with authority.
Hey, I like the unselfishness. If someone has a better opportunity, make the next pass.
Good for two.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game, and that one was easy.
Well, with him, he's dangerous because he's so confident. He wants to deliver at these moments.
Here's Guerin, covered by Johnson. Driving in. Oh, he can't jam it home. Connects.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
Outside Brunson. There's 42 seconds left in the game. Stolen by Bryant. And it's going to be a 3-second call.
Well, that one stings. In a game where every possession counts, he just gave one away.
They'll probably slow things down now.
Burn the clock while you have the lead. I like that.
And they get it back. Outside Brunson. Anthony outside. And he slams it down.
Gotta love how they've just maintained their intensity, even when they're this far up.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
So New York wins it. Just a gutsy performance on the road.
It really was. When this one was up in the air late, they showed how tough-minded.
We'll be right back.
The final beat up keeps going on, and the melody on my escape, vibration on my soul, it sends me to the peak. Without no regret, you got no love. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love. A melody where I belong in this life. The final beat up keeps going on, and the melody on my escape, vibration on my soul, it sends me to the peak. Can't we find any light without the music around? There will always be one love, one life. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love. A melody where I belong in this life. In this life.
Tip-off goes to the Lakers. So the New York starting five. We've got Reed, who's out there with Ewing. Jalen Brunson out there with Anthony. And it's Garen in at the two.
And that's what you get when you combine the range and just his overall confidence. Mr. Outside.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
Here's Garen, defended by West. Shoots the three. Reed misses. The Lakers with a quick start to this game. It's a 5-point game. And here's Anthony from the arc. And that one is off. Good defense by Abdul-Jabbar. Johnson from outside. Fades back. Garen grabs the miss. For the Knicks, it's been a slow start here. The shot by Anthony, nobody around. Buries it from three-point range.
And the shooting form of Anthony, just perfect. He's dangerous with the catch and shoot, and just terrific at scoring when in rhythm.
Deflects the pass. Here's Johnson, and finally they hit one.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
Guerin passes to Carmelo. Pass to Brunson. Fires the three. That's in there. Anthony with the assist.
And Brunson more than comfortable shooting the three, and boy, is he efficient when he lets it fly.
And here's West on the arc. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Earlier, I spoke with the Lakers head coach. Well, coach had nothing but praise for Jalen Brunson, and he said he spent a lot of time watching Jalen. His words were, it's not easy for a player his size to dominate like he does. It speaks to his drive and his ability to outthink his opponents. Coach holds Brunson in high regard. Back to you.
Thank you, Allie.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that one.
Shoots. And that one's good. Brunson's got 5 points so far.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Brunson from deep three-point range. That three off target. Had some space there after the little pump fake. And here's West for three. Drills the three-pointer. He's got 6.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Kobe against Anthony. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the content.
A lights-out scorer who possesses incredible confidence. Anthony is such a skilled and explosive player.
And New York making a change here. Frazier's checked in. Both free throws good from Anthony. The Lakers trail. Here's Bryant. A putback. Here's O'Neal. And the layup's good off the glass.
And the strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
New York with the ball. Outside Anthony. Launches it. That's in. He's got 2 made now, and he's shooting 2 for 3. Guys back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
And the shot is good from Johnson.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Here's Guerin. Anthony with it, picked up by Kobe. Anthony drives in, and stolen by Bryant. Here's West, and there's another one for the Lakers.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
Well, if you love high-scoring games, you came to the right place.
Kobe with the steal. Pass to O'Neal. From past the arc. It's rebounded by New York.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off. Oh, that's a golden opportunity to finish on the break, and he blows it.
Can't believe he missed that. Looked like a loss of focus.
And running with a full head of steam, but completely under control.
In this league, you run whenever you can. It's so much easier to score in transition.
And so, both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. Los Angeles on top, leading by just 1. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And taking a look at the Lakers' performance here, what have they been doing or not doing in the game?
Well, pounding the boards is one way to gain an advantage. They simply owned the glass in that first.
They clearly wanted to be the more physical team, and they are setting the tone that way. I love the work.
West is out there with Johnson. Then it's Kareem. Then it's O'Neal. And it's Kobe. Then at the small forward. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Takes a 3. And that one's good. Guerin's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Anthony with it. Picked up by Kobe. Anthony, the pass to Guerin. Fires away from outside. O'Neal with the rebound. O'Neal's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. From deep, Bryant. And his 3rd shot of the night. No good. 0 for 3. On the basket by Ewing.
Well, they're trying to take command of this game, but it's been competitive so far.
We see this in the NBA all the time. It is very difficult to keep a lead in this league.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Here's Frazier. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own. It's no good. Johnson, that's for 2. That's good, and it's Bryant with the assist. Kobe's got 3 assists now in this one.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket. Well, that's a tough rebound there to secure, but he put all of his size in there in order to secure it.
West, that's good.
Wow, the obsessive quest for perfection. West truly believes every shot he takes is going in, and I tell you what, on a night like this, he may be right.
Here's Frazier. New York, no good that time either.
A bit of pride at stake, trying to get that last 3 ball back, but couldn't get it to fall.
A shot by Johnson, no good.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
And that's leadership right there. Anthony wanting to work the rock over to an open teammate.
Abdul-Jabbar for 3. Here's Reed. Pass to Anthony. O'Neal with the steal. From deep, Johnson. Oh, stretching him out. Magic. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Lakers.
They're really mucking things up for the opposition, racking up steal after steal, just not letting them develop any kind of offensive rhythm.
And let's not forget their hustle. They've been running every chance they get, and that has led to easy scoring opportunities in transition.
And it goes out of bounds. That one off West.
Yeah, that was a risky pass. Fortunate that the D didn't get that one. It was in the air for a long time.
Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. The 3 from Anthony. The rebound by the Lakers. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 5th rebound in this one. Johnson for 3. That's the 6th make from the field. He's taken 9 shots and missing but 3.
Nice seeing Johnson drain the 3 ball, proving how lethal of a scorer he can be.
And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. That's going to be out of bounds. The Knicks will retain possession. There's 1:17 left in the first half of basketball.
Right there.
Guerin passes to Reed. Clock at 6. Pass to Guerin. It's stolen by West. And now running up the court. West pushing it up. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
And I think that play sort of sums up what we've seen tonight. Just simply being outplayed both sides of the ball. Smart basketball defensively turning into easy points.
Los Angeles leading by 13 on the wing. And it's Reed pulling it down.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Guerin, no good. And here are the Lakers. They're on a 17-6 run. Here's Frazier. Drops in the tray off the fast break. Frazier's got it back down to a single-digit deficit for the Knicks. Abdul-Jabbar. And again, the Lakers, no good. Anthony, the pass to Guerin. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a 3-point play. It's on Jerry West.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. With 1 on the clock. And a close game so far to the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Lakers lead by 4. I'm going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime.
And please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. drums, please. They're measuring up the shots.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Jerry West really has his fingerprints all over this one.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
There is nothing better than watching scorers get their points within the flow of the offense.
And New York, looking at who they've got. Ewing is out there with Reed. Then it's Anthony. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the shooting guard. The kick out to Frazier. Driving to the basket. It's stolen by Johnson. Bryant from way outside. His three-pointers off the mark.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Pass to Frazier over West. Shot by Frazier, no good.
Yeah, he probably shouldn't have taken that shot there. The defensive intensity was all over it.
And it's Reed pulling it down. Knicks trail by 4. Guerin passes to Reed. And that basket's going to count, folks. Gets the goaltending call right there.
That's a very close call. I'm sure he thinks it's a clean block, but looks like it was on the way down.
And here's Johnson outside. The Knicks pull it in for the lead. And Jerry West pulls it down.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that's not a horrible shot for him to take, but you could still probably find a higher percentage shot.
Bryant from way outside. And again, no good by the Lakers. Fires from way outside. And Shaquille O'Neal pulls it down. O'Neal's got 13 rebounds in the game. Seeding. Kareem unstoppable inside.
And just look at the grace, the agility, versatility that Jabbar brings to the center position. Can beat you in so many ways. Oh, man, what a shot. That from another time zone.
Guerin passes to Carmelo. And he drives in. Launches a 3. Hits the three-point bomb. Guerin's got 12 in the game.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Rain.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Ewing outside. Pass to Guerin. Latrey. Reed. The kick out to Frazier. Guerin passes to Carmelo. 4 on the clock. And it comes off the front of the rim. Lakers leading by 4. And here's West on the arc. It's rebounded by New York. Reed's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Shoots it up. Shot goes down. Very quick possession right there. He's got 13.
Scoring at an efficient clip tonight. Melo in that zone.
Gets it to go from beyond the arc. And the Lakers lead by 5.
Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
Here's Reed. Nice follow through on the fadeaway. Reed's got 4 points this quarter.
Looking for a little extra style points right there with the fadeaway.
Offensive rebound. Abdul-Jabbar. And he battles for the ball and gets the second chance bucket.
And a better box out saves them 2 points there.
Nothing will drive your coach crazier than what you just saw. Lack of focus, lack of effort. Hardwood is your friend. He used it to his advantage there.
And it's West missing.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room. And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
They play the clock right, then go 2 for 1.
Just got to time it up right.
Abdul-Jabbar for 3. It's stolen by Frazier. Here's Guerin, and he jams it with authority.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
And then the thunderous dunk, adding insult to injury.
Here's Anthony. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. It's on Jerry West.
And this is proof that Anthony is just undeniable sometimes. Even the contact can't stop him from getting off that shot.
Abdul-Jabbar for three. Here's Guerin. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
He's gone 1 of 1 in the game so far from the line. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
And at the line, it's all about consistency with him. His routine, his stroke, it never wavers.
And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the fourth. New York ahead. They finish off the third quarter with... And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ballgame. Lakers trail by 5. They've got Kobe. O'Neal is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then there's West. And it's Johnson in at the point. That's the Laker 5. It's stolen by West. Drives to the...
Oh, man!
Oh, and he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Reed kicks to Frazier. Just 5 on the clock. Second chance shot. Offensive rebound. The Lakers on offense. Ewing inside. Shaq on him. O'Neal with the defensive effort.
Well, the defense challenged him just enough to force that miss. They really collapsed when he got close to the rim.
Took him no time at all on that one. Anthony's got the lead up to 6 now for New York. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the Knicks?
They have been a wrecking ball defensively, coming up with steals, being active with their hands, and just doing a terrific job of disrupting the rhythm.
And the relentless pace has really taken a toll on the opposition.
And he's easily been their best rebounder tonight.
Well, he plays with incredible determination. Want to is a skill, and he has it.
And look at how quick he was to bite on the pump fake. Left his feet way too soon.
And here's West on the arc. It's hauled in by Frazier.
Well, his three-pointer just hasn't been there in the second half.
Here's Guerin. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Here's West. The putback up again. And stay with the play, Abdul-Jabbar.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Here's Guerin, defended by West. Frazier scanning the floor. Shoots the 3. Rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
And he doesn't have to do it alone. He's got 4 teammates on the floor.
The 3 is off. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Lakers. A putback. Oh, sticks the putback.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
The Knicks leading by 4. Outside Anthony. And sent back by O'Neal.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
Yeah, easy call.
He doesn't hit the first, and that was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though, and no good on the second free throw, so he goes 0 for 2 there. So far, we've seen them be a bit careless with the ball.
Simply put, out of control is how they played thus far. They're going to have to reel it in and show some more discipline.
There's a minute 40 left in the game. And yeah, it's good! Lakers trail by 6. From deep. The shot misses.
Yeah, I think he forced that a little bit there. Should have tried for a higher percentage look from the 3.
Anthony with it, picked up by Kobe. And that's in there!
And
Carmelo's jumper is pure. You feel like it's going in every time he gets a clean look at the rim.
Missed on the three.
Yeah, keeps on shooting, keeps on missing. Maybe time to go in a different direction.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, he can take a win right now, just trying to close it out. Now, he's been reliable tonight, but that's certainly not the case for his team in general.
And down goes the three.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
Yeah, any thought of losing this game has been put to bed.
He'll put it up there. Jumper is off. Anthony against Johnson. No good from three. And it's the Lakers ball. A 12-point game. Abdul-Jabbar from 19. That one goes. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Guerin, defended by West. A three-pointer, good. O'Neal looking around. Let's lose a three. That's off. So no problem for New York as they get the win. And in the win, a comfortable win in what was, I think, gee, a pretty hostile environment.
don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the
Go. Tip-off goes to Dallas. And now Dallas' starting group. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Nowitzki in at the 4 spot.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Now here's Thompson. There's the triple. Drains the triple.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Here's Thompson. A deep 3. And again, Denver with a 3.
Talk about the range. I mean, he's got amazing feel from that distance. Woo.
From deep, here's Doncic. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
And look at Luka now, getting aggressive at the arc. He was eager to answer that last 3.
Pass to Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
He challenges the defender and throws it down with 2 hands.
Man, just straight power on that one. Clear the deck. Drills it from deep.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Oh, Thompson from deep 3-point land. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. From deep, here's Doncic. On target from range. Doncic has got 6.
Encouraging to see Doncic sink the 3. Needs to keep doing this now. It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Take that, he says. I see your 3, and I'll raise you another 3.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Dallas.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
They've also been quick to set up their teammates, wasting no time making the extra pass for the open look.
Now here's Thompson. He's got 6. Pass to English. From downtown, they grab their own miss. Here's Thompson. From outside the arc. Shot clock at 6. Here's Aguirre. Hits the trifecta. Aguirre's gotten his second bucket.
There was a time you could get yelled at for taking a 3 like that, but now it's a great decision, and it paid off.
Out to Thompson. Here's Lever. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 3 assists in the game. Takes a step back. And here's Doncic outside. Nowitzki. Here's Aguirre. He's guarded by Anthony. Oh, Jokic with a block.
Yeah, timely swat attempt by Jokic. Nothing you can do about that as the shooter. Woo! His energy is unmatched.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
Here's Blackman.
Nuggets foul. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Doncic. Pass to Nowitzki. Lets it go. Another one falls for Dallas.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Here's Lever. To the left wing. 5 on the clock. Here's English. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks.
It can be tough to find space in the mid-range area. Probably should have passed that one up.
A nice shot by Doncic.
Using that change of pace off the dribble, Doncic gets the shots he wants.
Now here's Thompson. 6 points for him. The putback. The 3. Denver moving it around. Here's Jokic. Pass to English. Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
They keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
You have to think at this point the winner will be the one to settle in on defense.
Anthony, left side. Beyond the arc. He can't hit that time.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from three.
Pass to Blackman. There's the steal. Here's Lever. He's got 5. Here's Thompson. Takes a 3. Counted from distance. English has got 6 points.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
And so the first quarter comes to a close. Both teams scoring well, but it's all tied. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side. Good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And from what you've seen from the Nuggets, what you take so far?
Well, it's simple. When you can dominate the boards at both ends, you can control the second chance touches.
And rebounding numbers, sometimes we overlook them, but they can have a big effect on the outcome.
They've got Nikola Jokic, Thompson out there with Anthony, and it's English in at the small forward position. That's the group for Denver getting going in the second. Blackman passes to Nowitzki. A quick shot there. It's off target.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
Tipped. And the block shot turns into a shooting foul. So the defensive effort there a bit too much, as the officials will send him to the line to shoot free throws. Denver shooting their second and third shots at the line here. So hits one and misses one at the line. Mavericks trail by 4. Now here's Doncic. He's got 9. And the basket by Blackman.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
Thompson scanning the floor. Pass to Lever. From deep three-point range. They get it back. Out to Thompson. To the middle. Clock at 6. Here's Lever. Count it. His 3rd and 5 attempts. Mavericks trail by 3. Close them in on 2 minutes played here in the second. From deep, here's Doncic. Jokic grabs the board.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time. This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
And Doncic launches from deep. Sinks it. What range from downtown. Doncic has got 12 points in the game. Thompson in the post for 3. And again, Denver with a 3.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And here's Doncic outside. Shot is off. 4 for 7 in the game now. 3 on 3. Here's Lever. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Here's Blackman. 5 points in the game. Rebound by Lever.
Try to get spicy and totally whipped, huh? Okay. He's going to be living this one down for at least about a week.
Anthony with a bucket.
Oh, what a crafty move, causing the defender to pause right there.
Blackman passes to Doncic. Let's go with a 3. Doncic, count it.
And when he puts it all together, look at the kind of night Luka can have. Wow.
Out to Thompson from behind the arc. Can't get it to go. He's made 3. He's missed 3 so far. Fires the three, and Dallas hits again from deep.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game. And we've got 1:18 left in the first half. Pass to Lever. Oh, they pick off the pass.
A sloppy pass. Have to be more precise than that.
They get it back. And no good. Denver leading by 3. Oh, got a piece of it. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Nuggets will retain possession.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
To the inside. Anthony. Blocked. 41 seconds left in the first half of this one. And the basket by Blackman.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
Pass to Jokic. Back to Thompson. Going inside. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
Both free throws good from Thompson.
Well, when you send him to the line, you know what the outcome is likely to be.
1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Kicks it to Doncic. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead. Anthony feeling it out a bit. Pass to Thompson. Got it off in time. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. It's Denver. They lead by 2. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
On the court right now for the Mavericks. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the 2-guard spot. English can't get it to go.
Fantastic defense, giving full effort.
Here's Doncic.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
And so it's Dallas with it. They set a pick. And it's Nowitzki missing.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Here's English. And he goes in for the dunk.
Woo! He just levitated in the air, double pump, and then slammed it home.
How about the D right there? They just got out of the way. They let him choose what kind of move he wanted to make. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Yep, that one's good. Nowitzki's got 7.
Gifted moving the ball. Luka is one of the best passers in the league.
Thompson passes to Lever. Back to Thompson. 6 on the shot clock. With the drive. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. 13 points in the game.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film. The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
Good on the bucket. Now it's a 6-point Denver lead.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Doncic's shot is good.
He's been shooting with great consistency tonight. Love to see that confident play on offense.
Thompson draws the double. On the wing, Anthony. Throw it down, Nikola.
Such a powerfully built man. I mean, Jokic seems to just brush off the foul from the opposition.
This will be his third free throw of the game. Mavericks trail by 5. And here's Doncic outside. Can't get it to go. He's 7 for 12. The Nuggets on offense. And Anthony hits from deep.
This is what he gives you night in and night out. Stellar production at the offensive end.
Now here's Doncic. He's closely guarded. McGuire can't hit. And it's Anthony with the ball for Denver. 3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. Down low. Here's McGuire, defended by Thompson. Pass to Blackman. Launches it. Connects from downtown. Blackman's got 11 points.
Proving once again, he is one of the best shooters in the league.
Here's Thompson. Blocked. It's out of bounds. Still Denver's ball. A minute 39 left to play in the third quarter of basketball. 6 to shoot. Pass to Lever. Fires the 3.
Encouraging to see Doncic hustle like this on defense, wanting to make an impact and doing just this.
Blackman passes to Aguirre. To the right side. Over to the wing. Goes back up. And he drops that one in. And now just a 3-point Nugget lead.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Now Thompson. 13 points in the game. And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Second team foul.
There's 48 seconds left in the third. Thompson passes to Anthony. Here's English. Count that one. He's now 5 for 8.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
And here's Doncic outside. Oh, cool hand, Luka from the corner.
And I know Doncic prefers a straight-on 3-shot, but his touch works just as well there in the corners.
Thompson passes to English. Off target with the 3. Out to Thompson. 6 on the shot clock. Tries again. Sinks that one. Now shooting 5 of 10 and looking sharp. There's 10 seconds left in the third quarter. From deep, here's Doncic. Doesn't go for him. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. He made the only free throw attempt he had earlier in the game. Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the fourth quarter. It's Denver up 5. And we're just moments away from the start of quarter number 4. Stay with. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. Carmelo Anthony out there with Nikola Jokic. Then it's Thompson, and it's Lever in the point. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Mavericks trail by 5. From deep, here's Doncic. Rebound by the Nuggets. Jokic has got rebound number 8 now. Here's Lever. Thompson outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The Nuggets need to get one up. From deep. Pure from 3-point range. And the Nuggets lead by 8.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
Thompson finds Anthony. A Lets it fly. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Mavericks trail by 8. Here's Nowitzki. He drops it from range.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
And here's Thompson. He'll bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Sinks the tray. Anthony's got 9 points here in the second half.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
I have to admit, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
Moving along, 2 minutes gone in the fourth. Doncic outside. Pass to Aguirre. The free ball is down!
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Let's loose for 3. Cash from downtown.
Some players shrink when the pressure's on, but he lives for these moments.
Thompson right side. Here's English. Oh, he missed the jumper. The Mavericks trailing. Flushes it down with both hands.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. And the free throw is good. Now leading by 1.
And in a close game like this, they can really rely on him to take care of business at the line.
Now Anthony, from 15 feet away, he knocks down the jumper. Boy, it's been a grinder, back and forth all night.
Oh, 7 times the lead has changed. Neither team giving an inch.
Here's Nowitzki. Shot clock at 6. Yes, sir! Count it!
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
1:21 left in the fourth. Got a hand on it. And up the court they come. The Mavericks on the break. Doncic. Ooh, the 3 doesn't go. The Nuggets trail. It's tipped. It's stolen by Doncic. He launches. It's good from beyond the arc.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
And here is Thompson. Outside Anthony. Clock at 6. Now Thompson for 3. Deflects the pass. Takes a 3. Oh, the shot is off. This is do or die time.
They must play flawlessly.
Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Here's English. Fires the 3. It's money from deep.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Doncic fires. And yes, sir. Matching 3-pointers. Wow. From downtown. And so it's the Mavericks who come out on top here. Just a gutsy performance on the road.
It really was. When this one was up in the air late,
go.
And it's Dallas to start out. So let's take a look at the starters for the Dallas Mavericks. Donaldson is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Luka Doncic. Then there's Aguirre. And it's Blackman in at the 2-guard spot. Here's Blackman. 4 on the shot clock. Over Thompson. Blackman's shot is off. Jokic's screen. And Thompson kicks to Lever. No coverage that time.
Wasting no time shooting off the catch. Lever, a very dangerous offensive player.
A different look for Denver. Iverson comes in for Thompson. And it's Jamal Murray in for Lever.
Substitution for your Nuggets.
Steps back. And Anthony sends it back.
He works so hard on the defensive end. Anthony proving to be a difference maker.
Got that one up quick.
He knows he can get his shot anytime he wants, and he also knows he has the green light.
And the dunk by Aguirre.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish.
Part of what makes him unique, guys, that combination of power and power score.
Yeah, that's a tough call for the refs to make there. I'm not sure it was on the way down, but that's how they saw it.
Doncic outside. Pass to Blackman. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. That one on English.
And Blackman is a dangerous player. Good size, nice shooting stroke, and he can turn it up quickly. Shoots a high percentage from just about everywhere.
Wow, what, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. Doncic against Murray. Here's Anthony. Rejected by Nowitzki.
Nice timing on the rejection from Dirk. His teammates like when he hustles on the defensive end like that.
Murray, no good.
Close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time. That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
And Jokic throws it down.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the 2-hand slam.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Wide open look here for Murray. Off target with his 3. Not a fast start for the Mavericks. They trail by 6. Blackman, the pass to Aguirre. It's Nowitzki, top of the key. That shot off. Good defense by Jokic. Murray kicks to Iverson. Murray right side. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
And, you know, really when you look at it, Murray is quite crafty at getting contact on his drive. I like his fearlessness going to the hole.
Mavericks trail by 8. Anthony on the double team. Outside, Aguirre. Into the lane. Pass to Blackman. And he goes up strong with one hand and flushes it down.
Blackman with good quickness on that drive. Got to the rim before the defense could adjust.
Denver leading by 6. There's 1:38 left in the first quarter of the game. To the paint. Here's Jokic. The lead pass was put in just the right spot.
Well, you got to do more than that to stop Jokic. I mean, this guy is a master at converting through tough defense.
The 3 for Doncic. Score the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
And that one's good, Iverson.
And, you know, for being a smaller guard, Iverson is a master at finishing inside. Just remarkable.
No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
Well, this man knows how to handle that rock. Looks like it's part of his body.
Here's Murray, and he converts the layup.
Murray doing whatever it takes to find the shot. Dynamic play from Jamal.
with the step back. Here's Blackman, and he slams it one-handed.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points.
Hey, I thought there was some style there, guys. What are you guys looking at? I mean, it was still a pretty sweet, flavorful one-hand flush.
About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Here's Donaldson.
Being that Donaldson is 7'2", I mean, he's hard to keep off the glass because he works to get to the glass. Nice persistence capitalizing there.
Oh, fellas, that was vicious two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one.
Well, guys, I'm glad they didn't try because I don't want anybody to get hurt out there.
The basket's coming early and often in the first quarter. Denver on top, up 5. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for the Nuggets.
I really like how they're knifing inside with confidence, exploiting any openings they see in the defense, taking advantage.
You also have to admire how they've challenged the defense inside, getting a lot of points in the paint.
We've got Anthony Murray out there with Iverson, and it's Nikola Jokic, and it's English in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. Outside, Aguirre. And there's what a dunk!
With a strong, well-put-together frame now, Mark Aguirre is tough to stop on the bounce.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That is his first foul of the game.
Man, it's close, but, you know, didn't get on balance quick enough.
Yeah, and as quick as players are at this level, in this day and age, I mean, you've got to be perfect in your anticipation to draw the charge.
And it's Allen Iverson with the foul. That is his first foul of the game. And we're about a minute into the second quarter of play. Taken away by Anthony.
Defense is all about anticipation, and he had perfect anticipation on that pass and comes away with the steal.
And the quick feet of Murray really doing an extraordinary job getting out in transition.
And here's Doncic from the arc. Denver grabs the miss. It's stolen. Here's Blackman. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Blackman's got 7.
I'm not sure who was supposed to be on him that possession. I mean, apparently neither did the defenders.
The 15-footer, Murray, good.
In the mid-range, Murray can really make it happen now. He's just that versatile a scorer.
Doncic with it. 5 points in the game. Pass to Blackman. And stolen by Iverson. And even 3-on-3 break. And Jokic with the basket on the assist by Murray. And now a 7-point Denver lead. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Mavericks. Here's Blackman. Back to Doncic. Oh, good on the triple.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the 3-ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against it.
Doncic using quick, active hands. The fast break started beautifully because of it.
And the jam by English.
Oh, you hear that sound? That's the
yep.
flushing of the toilet right there.
Like a fierce two-hander.
Max force throwdown.
Going inside.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
Here's Anthony. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
And how about that instant response? Don't try to throw down on his team. It just gets them fired up.
And that's the result. They launch an assault on the basket.
I think the stakes just got raised a little bit.
And that's the kind of play you just do not want to give up defensively. You lose the possession and give up a quick 2 at the other end.
6 to shoot. Here's Nowitzki. And here's Doncic from the arc. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 3 assists now in this one. Here's Blackman. That one drops for him. Now it's just a 3-point Nugget lead.
The D can't allow Blackman to get deep inside because he knows what to do when he gets there.
English the pass to Murray. Driving in. Jokic trying to free himself up. Murray, good.
Smooth reverse. He knew just what he was doing there.
Mavericks trailed by 5. Doncic passes to Aguirre. And then jammed down as he goes right over Jokic.
Oh, and he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open.
And I like it. I mean, some coaches might want to see just a sure-handed lay-in there, but for me, I don't mind a little extra.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
There's 31 seconds left in the second quarter. Iverson gets the bucket.
And, you know, that vision from the 6'10" center, very impressive. Jokic is a wizard as a passer.
There's the drive. Denver grabs the miss. It's intercepted. English with the steal. Jokic polishing off the break.
Great teamwork, punctuated by a strong finish.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set.
1 second left. And so it's Denver bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. Back to the action in just a minute. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Denver leading by 7 on the court for the Mavericks. We've got Aguirre. Donaldson is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the 2 spot.
When he gets going, Blackman is not somebody you want to mess with. You just want to keep feeding him and just see how many he can make.
Jokic, and Jokic slams it in.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
Doncic passes to Blackman. Back to Doncic. Out to the right wing. And it's sent back by Jokic.
Jokic bringing it at the defensive end. Love seeing him get busy at that end of the floor.
Murray, good.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
That's the kind of D that you're not going to find success with, guys. They've got to get a hand in the face.
Iverson right side. 3-pointer. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Mavericks trail by 6. Doncic right side. Pass to Donaldson. And the call will be against Alex English. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game.
First team foul.
Over a minute and a half into the 3rd quarter of action. Power down with both hands.
Oh, Kevin, not a petty, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, a bounce to the ounce, Greg? Yeah, showing off the bunny.
He's a highlight reel, always on the launch pad. He took it up strong, but the defense was ready for it.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
Here's Murray. That's the 6th make from the field. He's taken 9 shots and missed but 3.
This is one of those nights where Murray was just determined to take over, and he's carried through with that determination.
Anthony, nice spin off the left rim and in. Anthony's got 10 points.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time. And so far in the second half, this has been a different kind of game than what we saw early on.
No question about it. I mean, these teams are really battling hard now.
And he's really made the most of his opportunities today. I mean, he needs to keep working for those kinds of looks.
The Nuggets leading by 6. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here.
Cracking him a real chore. Murray very active, constantly on the move.
He'll take his third and fourth free throw shots at the game right here.
At the line for two.
And so Murray nails both of them. Mavericks trail by 8. It's off his foot. And it's whistled a kick. Pass to Blackman.
2 minutes.
Kicks it out to Nowitzki. From deep. Nowitzki sinks the high release 3.
And the defense has to be up on Nowitzki more than that because he's too good a shooter from outside.
Here's Murray. That's tipped. The drive by Doncic. And Doncic throws it down.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys.
Look at that.
Oh, my goodness. Watch out.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space.
Well, I tell you what, guys, the young kids like to say, that's doing too much. That falls into that category. That was too much.
It's deflected.
Love the timing that time from James Donaldson on the block.
Here's Blackman. Boom, he jams it straight down.
That is not possible. What we just, is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said.
He's one of the few players in the NBA who can pull something like that off.
And Jokic throws it down.
And Joker doesn't get up too often, but when he slams it down, it feels like he's trying to bring the basket with him.
Now that's some hang time. What a pretty double clutch move.
Agree, Greg. You can afford to get fancy on your way up when you've got that kind of space.
And space is what he had, fellas. Soft defense there.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
You know what, guys, honestly, I didn't think he'd win that battle. I mean, that's a lot of height to give up.
And so here is Dallas. It's a three-point game. Poke loose. Out of bounds. Dallas will take possession.
Dallas ball.
Nine seconds left in the third. Doncic passes to Donaldson. English with some nice defense. It'll count. And that one released in time, but no good. What a performance by Jamal Murray. He has been the story for Denver. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Hey, that was a high-level pass no matter what position it came from. But it does make it stand out a little more when it's made by the big fella.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. Allen Iverson out there with Murray. Then it's Anthony. Then there's English. And it's Jokic in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the group on the floor for Denver.
Carmelo Anthony imposing his will inside. Doesn't take any time. Rising up for the dunk.
Driving the lane. And foul on the shot. So he'll get a chance at the line.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
Definitely saved the layup with that foul, and he'll make him earn them from the line, and that's what you want to see. Tough miss at this juncture. They're down 2 baskets right now.
Pass to Murray. Basket number 8 for him on 13 tries. That's 62% so far.
Yeah, nothing too fancy. Just getting the job done when they need to. Make every possession count.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a 3-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And just a difficult cover. Aguirre's a great ball handler, and at 6'5", he's got deceptive speed. He can work you inside and out.
He hits the second from the line.
They've got to play good defense here. That trip to the line helped and hurt.
Murray dishes to Iverson. And it's off from three-point range. Aguirre with it. Now Anthony defending. They get the rebound. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness.
I can't fault the guy for adding a little flavor to things. I'm fine. Even if he'd have missed it, I don't mind taking a chance to spruce it up a little bit.
Iverson. Off target from outside. The Mavericks trail. Doncic outside. Here's Donaldson. Jokic defending. Good work there as it goes down.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Well, you don't want to give him any open shots at this stage. Never mind a layup. Come on now. My goodness.
Here we go, all alone. Now Nowitzki. Nowitzki gets going. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Nowitzki. And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for the Nuggets. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That's foul number 2 for him.
Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
Yeah, and I like this call because you want the refs in that situation. If there's any doubt, err on the side of giving the benefit of the doubt to the offensive player. That should have been a block, and it was.
That one misses.
Yeah, that's a big miss right there. Now only a 1-point lead.
Floats one up. Jokic pulls it down. The Nuggets leading. Anthony driving inside.
I mean, who else do you want taking this shot? Anthony, a natural scorer in any situation.
That's good from Anthony.
And you really can't say enough about his composure in the big moments, as cool as they come.
Nowitzki outside. The 3 goes down.
He's got that clutch gene. It's in his DNA for sure.
Iverson outside. Here's the teardrop. Doncic outside. Oh, what a finish.
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open.
And I like it. I mean, some coaches might want to see just a sure-handed lay-in there, but for me, I don't mind a little extra. Huge turnover there, and at a bad time, too. You have to value every possession.
Plenty of drama in this one so far.
Yeah, don't be surprised if it isn't decided until the final buzzer.
Jokic with the screen on Doncic. Sweet move. Oh, down it goes. Ooh, he laid it up and in.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
There's 37 seconds left in the fourth. Count it.
Rolando Blackman loves coming through in big spots. He's got to feel great about that.
They'll be trying to take as much time off the clock as they can.
Exactly. Expect to see longer possessions from this point on.
Murray against Doncic. Clock at 6.
Jamal Murray really loves being the crunch time deliverer. This guy relishes the chance to make big hoops.
The long shot, no good.
They came close there to tying it up.
Yeah, you know, and after the way they fought back into it here in the fourth, that would have been a big bucket for them.
Honestly, just doing what they have to in order to get the basketball back.
That's a good foul, though. I like that. I mean, clock management crucial at this time of the game.
And so both free throws are good, and it's a 5-point game.
Those free throws are the nail in the coffin, guys.
So the Nuggets win it. It was up for grabs right until the final seconds.
Yeah, and for me, Kevin, what stood out is just the overall trust this group has in one another when it matters the most. Doing what had to be done and to send these fans home happy.
And that about wraps it up.
I went in
And it's going to be the Nuggets off the tip. Looking at the starting five for the Dallas Mavericks. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the shooting guard position.
Wasting no time getting points on the scoreboard in this one.
Blackman, no good.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Here's Thompson. Pass to Jokic. Here's English. Just 5 to shoot. Oh, he got it with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish. Here's Blackman. Sinks it from distance.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Lever passes to Anthony. Jokic, the screen. Anthony finds Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
He is just an excellent pick-and-roll option. Jokic always uses his high basketball IQ to find and execute the right play.
Thompson goes in. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. Pass to Aguirre. Fires for 3. Rebounded by Denver. Thompson outside. From the baseline. Again, Denver scores.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Blackman's gotten 2 of his 4 attempts to go from outside. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Oh, how about the dime? You love that unselfishness.
Bradley, he's checked in for Dallas.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Nuggets on D. They lead by 4.
Nuggets foul. Allen Iverson. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Blackman. The three-pointer off the mark. Iverson passes to Murray. Anthony outside. Takes it inside. Pass to English. Shot clock at 6. Here's Iverson. Uses the glass on the layup.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Nowitzki, that one's good.
Well, Nowitzki, a threat to score as soon as he catches the ball. Impeccable form and impeccable quickness on the shot.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
1:44 left in the first quarter. Shot is up. Doncic with the bucket.
There's no defense for that. Sometimes Doncic just hits tough shots.
English passes to Murray. Anthony up top. No one near him. Jokic. It's good on the putback.
Ooh, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
We've got 1:13 left in the first quarter of the game. To the paint. Here's Donaldson. And he jams it home with authority.
Tremendous lead pass. Boy, that makes your teammates happy, folks.
Murray inside. Guarded by Doncic. Shot's good by Iverson.
With all the attention that Murray gets, smart by Jamal to dish it on that play.
And the basket by Blackman. Blackman's got 9.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Deflected. And they get it back. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot. But better luck next time, maybe.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
First personal foul. 14 foul.
12 seconds left in the opening quarter. Inside. Here's Nowitzki. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. 5 points in the game.
And both teams already firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, this is already a high-scoring game, but we knew that was a possibility coming into this one.
And at the end of one, both teams putting up some points. Nuggets ahead. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
Well, hey, guys, I mean, can we talk about how unselfish they've been? Just racking up the assist numbers, moving it around with great precision.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
On the court right now for the Mavericks, they've got Luka Doncic, and it's Bradley in at the small forward. Outside Murray. Shot clock at 5. Down low. Here's Anthony. Can't cash it in from close range.
This guy's such a talented finisher, but the D does just enough.
Dallas shooting their first free throw in this game. Dallas leading by 3. Here's Blackman. He's got 10. Puts up a deep 3. Offensive board. Here's Bradley. No good from outside. He got his defender off his feet with a pump fake, but couldn't knock it down. Jokic. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
With his skill set, Jokic draws a lot of fouls. Defenders have to watch out for the pass or the shot. It's a constant guessing game.
And Jokic drops them both. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Here's Blackman. A good-looking shot from the wing. Blackman's got 12.
Now, this is a guy who wants to score, so don't let him catch a rhythm.
The drive by Murray. Here's English. And a miss there on the triple. Dallas leading by 3. Here's Bradley. That 3 off target. Had some space there after the pump fake. Here's Anthony. Murray scanning the floor. Here's English. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Donaldson's got 4 rebounds in the game. Nowitzki pass to Doncic. Here's the 3. Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got his 5th rebound in this one. English passes to Murray. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second.
Ooh, old school right there. No easy buckets.
Shoots. And the basket by Blackman. 14 points for him. Nuggets trail by 5. Anthony with a screen on Doncic.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Outside Murray. To the inside.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
1:57 left to play in the half. English passes to Murray. Off target on the 15-footer.
Boy, defense has to feel fortunate there. That's one he normally knocks down.
Blackman. To the middle. Pass to Bradley. 6 on the shot clock. 3-pointer. And he's now 1 for 4 after that one.
Every team wants bigs who can knock it down from distance. Yes, sir.
All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
You know, I just love the moxie Murray has to his game. He's so fast and supremely confident.
Gets the 3 to fall. Blackman's got 17 points.
Well, you simply have to stay connected to him. His shooting stroke is that pure.
Here's Jokic, the big man, Jokic.
So listen, I mean, whether you put a body on Jokic or you don't, he will sneak in there for a second chance opportunity.
50 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Drives to the hoop. Pass to Donaldson. Fires from deep. Nice ball movement by Dallas. Lots of room. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
It's one of the best things about playing with Luka Doncic. He creates a lot of open looks.
English. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
BA, forget about attempting the long-range three to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet.
I love the throwback basketball. Work it down low and set up your teammate.
Here's Nowitzki. 5 points in the game. From deep three-point land. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Give him 8 points now.
Oh, some staggering display of range here. I mean, that took some serious confidence. And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks ending the quarter up 10. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. That's why they're up. We'll be right back after this word.
They're thinking about a shot.
And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. The Mavericks lead by 10. They've got Anthony. He's out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Iverson in at the 2. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Hits the three-pointer. Blackman's got 22 points.
And for so many teams in the NBA, establishing the three-point shot is goal number 1 on offense. He's definitely doing his part tonight.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
Denver shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. The free throw drops for Anthony.
You know, Carmelo Anthony, problematic for the defense. He spends so much time at the line, keeps you on a string. So critical that your big men be able to shoot free throws at a high rate.
Here's Blackman. Off target from three-point range.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Anthony with a bucket.
Well, Melo's so crafty with that floater, so hard to guard.
Here's Blackman. 22 points for him. Shakes him. Good. He's been great in this one. 9 for 15 after that shot.
Oh, he is red hot right now. Defense has got to lock in.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Dallas leading by 9. Here's Blackman. He's got 24. Pass to Nowitzki. Here's Blackman. 6 to shoot. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Blackman's got 7 now in this quarter.
This is unbelievable. He has over half the team's points right now.
They kick it out to Murray. Here's English, guarded by Doncic. In transition, here they come. From deep three-point range, from beyond the arc, and then some. Bradley's got 8.
Listen, we all know Luka Doncic can score, but equally impressive to me is his playmaking ability.
Pass to Blackman.
Denver foul. Allen Iverson. Second personal foul. First team foul.
A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Shot clock at 6. Here's Blackman. 26 points for him. No good from outside. He got his defender off his feet with a pump fake, but couldn't knock it down. Anthony, the pass to Jokic. Pass to Anthony. From down in the low post, it goes. Anthony's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Coach, such a high percentage look, but with Melo, it's almost just a given. Tough to stop.
The offensive rebound. Here's Bradley. The three ball. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Jokic has got 9 rebounds now. Here's English. The putback. And Donaldson pulls it down. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for Dallas. We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third. Pass to Bradley. Takes the three. Knocks it down from distance. He's got 11.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
And Jamal Murray picks up a foul. That's his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Dallas leading by 13. 54 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Blackman. Offensive rebound, Mavericks. Out to the right wing.
Not a smart pass, and he knows it. Got to disguise your intentions better than that.
And it's rejected. And it's out of bounds. Still Denver's ball. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. Here's Bradley. Rebounded by Denver. Anthony's got 6 rebounds now in the game. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Good. English has got 6.
The court awareness on full display. Jokic is such a unique big man.
Here's Blackman. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Doncic has got his 5th assist in this one. Here's Murray. Murray gets it done inside.
Skilled finish by Murray. He can score inside and outside, really anywhere on the court.
Blackman passes to Nowitzki. Lets it go from deep. No good. Would have counted had it gone. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. Mavericks ahead. They lead by 12. And when we return, we'll get the 4th quarter rolling here on 2K Sports. And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. Nuggets trail by 12. On the floor for Dallas starting the 4th quarter. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Nowitzki in at the power forward position. Here's Murray. He got a piece of it. And they're on the run. And here's Doncic outside. Oh, Doncic! What do you expect? And a look at how the hustle game has been going for Dallas.
Yeah, they've done a great job of challenging every shot they can. Their totals in the block column are a result of that aggression.
What about the defensive intensity they've had in this one? Jumping passing lanes, poking the ball away, just doing a great job creating chaos.
Here's Blackman, and there's a 3-second violation.
3 seconds.
And they've been moving the ball really well tonight.
Good things come to those who take good shots.
Murray passes to Iverson. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
4th quarter still young, just over a minute played. Here's Blackman. Up again. Five on the clock. Launches a 3. Drops in the 3.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Well, you know this. This is a guy who's looking for his shot the whole time. You have to know who you're guarding. KYP, know your personnel.
And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
They're being put to the test, and he's doing everything he can to keep them in this game.
Here's Blackman. A deep three. With the putback, kicks it to Doncic. And Jamal Murray picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second team foul.
2 minutes gone by here in the fourth. Here's Blackman. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. Nuggets trail by 13. Outside Murray. Here's English. Now Anthony jams it home.
You know, power and finesse, that is the essence of Carmelo Anthony's offensive brilliance.
The Mavericks lead by 11. Ooh, ripped away. And Denver pushing it up now. Jumps up. Oh, what a slam from the big man, Jokic.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
And there it is.
By maximizing their potential on every scoring opportunity, they've somehow, some way made this a thrilling finale.
Oh, touches it off the glass.
You have to love their intensity right now, getting hot at the perfect time.
It took a shift in strategy, but it seems like they figured it out. Let's see if they can extend this run all the way to the finish.
Outside Jokic. Here's Murray. Tries it from 7. Oh, and Bradley with a block. The jumper is good.
He's pouring it on at a nice clip, and the rest of the team is stepping up as well.
And that basket is good.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
From deep, stolen by Jokic. Here's Murray. Puts up the tray. Buries it from outside.
He really thrives in high-pressure moments. That's a big-time play.
Grant, they'd love to milk the clock here.
No question. They're in a great situation right here.
Here's Blackman. Wasting no time. They answer with a 3.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
To me, more often than not, when you attack, good things happen.
Doncic fires. Nails it.
Looking to close things out. That might have been the nail in the coffin.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
And in these moments, Jokic shines bright, commanding the rock in the clutch and stepping up.
That's unreal poise from Nowitzki, keeping cool in a pressure-filled moment for his team. Beautiful.
Oh, he can't connect from long distance. And so the big win by Dallas in a tight game. This was a hard-fought, well-earned.
Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
It'll be the Warriors off the tip. Let's take a look at our starters for the Golden State Warriors. They've got Thompson, Green out there with Kevin Durant. Then there's Stephen Curry, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5. Here's Harden. After the Warriors picking up a basket just a moment ago. The 3. 6 on the shot clock. The 3, Durant. Chamberlain pulls it in. And so Curry will bring it up for Golden State. Durant for 3. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
On the catch and shoot, Durant is so effective. You have to run him off his shot.
Durant surveying the D. The 3 is up. Kevin Durant with a rebound.
Well, he was hoping to respond with a 3 of his own. He just couldn't get it to go.
Durant for 3. Nails it from 3.
Oh, it is a nightmare trying to stay with Durant in fast break situations. Trust me, I know. His speed, agility, and intensity is just off the charts.
The shot's good.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, I mean, he's a very good shooter, but from that distance, his percentages go down.
And reaching deep into the bag. Durant finishes with a flourish, and he's got the sauce.
Harden the open look. Gets some space and parries the jumper.
He's an absolute beast to deal with for the defense. Sometimes he can even leave you feeling helpless.
And it's Thompson penetrating. Oh, it's blocked by Lopez.
Just an effective shot blocker. Lopez using all of that 7 feet, and he does a great job of picking his spots.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
And it's hammered home by Green.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
That is just beautiful ball movement. Unselfish basketball.
Now here's Harden. Ooh, can't tie it up as that one's no good.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Outside Durant. Puts up a 3. And Irving with the basket on the assist from Durant. Irving's got 6 points.
A huge part of Kyrie's game. He's so good at capitalizing from outside.
Pass to Green. We've got 1:48 left to play in the first. 14 feet away, and the Warriors tack on 2 more.
And Green's teammates encourage him to take the mid-range J because it keeps the defense on their toes.
Harden from outside, and again it's Brooklyn from deep.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Not watching the line there. That'll be a backcourt violation. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Harden. First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. Curry passes to Durant. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. He's got 7.
Durant just going to work inside, outsmarting the defense and getting the close range look.
3-pointer Harden. It's rebounded by Golden State. Stolen by Harden. Pass to Irving. Over Thompson. And the shot's good by Irving.
And we all know Irving is a talented shooter. If you don't absolutely smother him, he will find shots.
Out of bounds. It'll be Brooklyn's ball. The Nets with a lead. Harden scanning the floor. Pass to Irving. Lopez, the screen on Curry. Irving for 3. Nails it from beyond the arc. Irving's got 11 points.
And the handles Kyrie has are out of this world. He uses them so well in screen and roll action.
Got it.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
Well, if you love high-scoring games, you came to the right place.
Lopez, the screen on Thompson. Lopez controls the rebound and the putback.
Big-time effort on the glass.
And when you have a touch that soft, those tip-ins are easier to make. Kyrie Irving has been on display for Brooklyn. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for the Nets?
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep. And they have been thus far.
And let's not forget their hustle. They've been running every chance they get, and that has led to easy scoring opportunities in transition.
So on the floor for Golden State to kick off the second quarter. Kevin Durant is out there with Draymond Green. Then it's Thompson. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Chamberlain in at the 5, roaming the paint. Now here's Harden. 5 points in the game. Sends it home from three-point land. Give him 8 points now.
Now, you know Harden wants to utterly own the arc. He just won't let threes go unanswered.
Tries it from 19. Durant pulls it in.
He typically dominates that area of the floor. It just didn't drop.
Harden can't hit.
You have to defend the three-point line. They got lucky if he missed that one.
Here's Chamberlain. No points so far. And here's Curry for 3. Durant pulls it in. Irving against Thompson. Durant for 3. And the rebound goes to the Warriors.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Durant's got 9.
Yeah, the extra hustle paying off there for KD. That's an easy board with his length.
Outside Carter. Gets the 3 ball to go. And the Nets lead by 8.
You have to stay connected with him out there or he will roast you.
Here's Curry. Gets the 14-footer to fall. Curry's got his second basket of the game.
Using the mid-range area of the floor, Curry, an offensive mastermind.
Harden the pass to Carter. Irving up top. 5 to shoot. And the Nets, another 3.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
And here's Curry for 3. That one doesn't go. He's just 2 for 5. From deep. Rebounded by Green. Warriors trail by 9. Launches it from deep. Durant pulls it in. Durant's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Lopez. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. And Curry's got the ball here for Golden State. Thompson finds Curry. There's the 3. Thompson, no good.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Outside Durant. Oh, Durant from deep.
Proof that Durant can strike from anywhere, flexing his range with a deep 3.
Curry with it. Irving picks him up. Durant for 3. Here's Chamberlain, and that one is stuffed right through.
Just a big play at this juncture of the game. Second chance points could be the key for them.
Impressive effort right there. That's what they need to mount a comeback. Now here's Harden. Give him 8 points now. And the Warriors pushing it up now. Bounces high off the rim and drops.
And this is Thompson's game. His coaches and teammates love seeing him shoot off the catch.
3-pointer Harden. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Well, they're making something very difficult look simple right now.
Now here's Curry. And again, it's Golden State.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
Harden Fires away from outside. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
Clever move by Harden. He pulls up fast before the defense can react accordingly.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Durant for three. Rebounded by the Nets. From deep three-point land. Now here's Durant. He's got 6. Sinks the tray. And here's Curry. 4-3. Doesn't go that time.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
And so it's Brooklyn, up 15 points as this quarter concludes. And the three ball has been huge in building this lead. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it's been a runaway. Well, you look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he's been everywhere.
And the bulk of his production has been generated along the perimeter.
Well, he's found his rhythm out there for sure. Now let's see how the defense adjusts to him in this half.
Brook Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's Kyrie Irving, then it's James Harden, and it's Carter in at the 3. So that's the Nets 5. Lets the 3 fly, and it's Stephen Curry with the 3. Curry's got 9.
Yeah, most of the time you assume Curry's 3 ball is falling. That's how good he is.
Three-pointer, Harden. And it's Harden again missing. Warriors trail by 14. Thompson outside. Off the mark there with a 3. And Brooklyn with possession here. 17 points was their biggest margin. Durant, the pass to Irving. Harden against Thompson. Just 4 to shoot. Jacks up a 3. The putback. Outside for Harden. Curry against Irving. Left side Durant. Another shot. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. He's got 11.
Great setup by Irving. Just a tremendous playmaker.
And here's Curry for 3. Here's Durant. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. And 11 points for Durant.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
Durant with a screen on Thompson. Three-pointer, Harden drains the triple. And the Nets lead by 17.
A consistent and standout scorer. It's really no surprise to see Harden making a big impact out there. Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Now here's Harden. He's got 19. Fires from way outside. The Warriors pull it in.
I don't know what he was thinking. Maybe settling a score with his coach?
That was a complete lapse in judgment.
Here's Durant. 11 points in the game.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
Stolen by Harden. Fast break, Brooklyn. He goes up, and then Harden with the jam.
And just a great effort from Harden on the break. I mean, he can score any way he wants.
Kept alive, Chamberlain. And a two-handed jam.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out. Just going right for the slam.
Well, defensively, you've got to put a body on him. That guy will ruin you on the offensive glass.
And he slams it in one-handed.
He turns the offensive board into a big slam.
Wow, he was so well positioned there. Credit his anticipation. The 3 from Thompson. Thompson finishes in transition. Good execution.
With perfect mechanics, too. Klay Thompson's jumper is a work of art, an all-time shooter.
Thompson against Harden. Clock at 6. Three-pointer. And again, it's the Nets missing.
He just keeps firing from distance. I know he's trying to heat up, but at what cost?
Curry with it. Now Carter defending. And that'll be Golden State's ball as it goes out of bounds. Warriors able to keep possession.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, that'll give them something to think about.
Curry finds Durant. Now here's Green. Goes back up. Nice spin off the left rim and in. Green's got 11 points.
A pleasant surprise from Draymond there. I mean, I love when he looks for his offense.
Now Harden. 21 points in the game. Pass to Lopez. Outside Irving. Let's go with a three. It's rebounded by Golden State. Chamberlain's got rebound number 11. Oh, Draymond finishing himself. 8 seconds left to play in the third quarter. Three-pointer, Harden. That shot off. And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking offensively as we approach the fourth. Brooklyn out in front. They lead by 5. Don't go any... And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Yeah, so impressive for a big guy to make a find like a guard.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. On the court for Golden State to start the fourth. Green out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's Thompson. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Chamberlain in at the center position.
Yeah, the extra hustle paying off there for KD. That's an easy board with his length.
Curry's shot is off.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
Harden with it. And the call will be against James Harden. That's his first foul of the game.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Warriors trail by 4. The three from Curry. Curry with another miss. Harden against Thompson. The three is up. Pass to Carter. 6 on the shot clock. On the take. Counted. And now it's a 6-point Brooklyn lead. Carter's gone 2 of 4 so far tonight. And here's Curry for 3. They get the rebound. Beyond the arc. And another shot. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Hey, you can't block it. Sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
And he sinks the second. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth. Thompson against Harden. Just 5 to shoot. To the paint. And stolen by Durant. Going all the way to the rack. Curry's shot is off.
Well, after a great start, he has really cooled off pretty quickly.
Here's Carter. From deep. Now Durant. Harden outside. Durant with a screen on Thompson. Money from 3.
Yeah, just a smart call by Harden. Using the pick to shake off the defense and get himself a look.
Now Curry. Now Thompson. Lopez with the steal. And here's the fast break. Irving using the glass to lay it in.
Did you see that? I mean, going right to the rim. That's how you finish in the open floor.
And give him a lot of credit for his effort right there running the floor.
Harden fires. And the officials signal the backcourt violation. Not careful there. Curry surveys. Now Green shoots a three. Green able to hit from three.
Yeah, and Green is having a solid night offensively. I'm sure the benches really enjoy seeing him light it up.
Durant. Oh, missed on the tray.
Great job on the closeout and taking away space against a good shooter.
Outside Green. Now Durant. What a throwdown from KD.
And that's big-time stuff from Durant. He loves being the guy to take important shots.
Harden against Thompson. Outside Durant. 6 to shoot. Fires away from outside. Not that time. Warriors trail by 5. Green! And the 3 misses.
I understand why he took the shot. They need the points, but that's just not a good look.
Harden fires. Misses the 3.
No, he is off from deep. Maybe it's time to look for another option.
Can't hit it. 2 points here could be the only cushion they need, Grant.
Hard to say. Crazier things have happened in this league.
And Klay Thompson picks up the foul. That's his first foul. Here's Harden. He gets the first, and that increases the lead to 6. And so he drops them both, and it's a 7-point game.
And if you get a chance to build your lead at the free throw line, you've got to take it.
Cleared away by Lopez.
Something's off about him this quarter.
He seems like he's moving okay, but clearly something isn't right.
5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Irving outside, beyond the arc. Here's Carter. Irving outside. From deep, the 3 is in. So we see the Nets taking the W here. Even early on in this game, they appeared happy to be playing at home.
And it makes a huge difference.
see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the end. We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the endless. I had to try to break the habit. I changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My arms went up in flames. I ran until the morning, bit my heart from my chest. I put my soul into this. I can't control myself.
start out with the ball. Now Golden State's starting 5. We've got Stephen Curry. Chamberlain is out there with Draymond Green. And it's Durant. And it's Thompson in at the shooting guard position.
Soft touch leaves the defense helpless. Nice little shoulder there by Kyrie.
Harden against Thompson. And Harden gets it to go in on the assist by Durant.
He's someone opposing defenses have a hard time game planning for.
And it's sent back by KD.
We've seen Durant really improve as a defender, using his impressive length to block shots.
Here's Harden. Draymond Green pulls it in. Here's the Warriors with the ball. 4-point game. For the 3, gets the 3-pointer to fall.
Yeah, Green knows he has to act fast, so he wastes no time finding the shot.
And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Green. We play just over a minute here in the first. Irving kicks to Carter. Over Durant. Here's Lopez. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. Will Chamberlain picks one up.
For a 7-footer, Brook Lopez is pretty versatile. You get all the defensive impact you'd expect, but he can also consistently score on all 3 levels.
Now here's Durant. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
The shot's good from Irving.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game. When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
The shot by Carter, nobody around. Good on the 3-point shot.
Meet your point guard. Harden stirs the drink for you as effectively as he scores.
Thompson with the bucket.
He'll be asking for some lottery numbers later if he keeps knocking down shots like that.
Irving drives in. Harden inside the 3-point line. And it's good off the back rim and in.
This is Harden's mindset. Consistent at attacking and looking to shoot off the catch.
Green. Rebound, Brooklyn. Pass to KD. That's in there. Carter with the assist.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
Here's KD. That's in, and he's now 3 for 3 and looking sharp.
Inside, Durant's scoring instincts take over, helping him find a path to that difficult shot.
Kicks it out to Harden. Here's Lopez, and Lopez throws it down.
And when he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for him.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
It's stolen by Curry. The wide open look for Durant. And the 3 off target.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Count it. Harden's got 6.
Just an absolute ferocious score. When Harden gets a chance to score from the interior, he doesn't think twice about shooting.
And again, it's the Warriors missing. Irving passes to Carter. Takes it inside. Count that one. KD's got his 2nd basket of the night.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
They came out and bum rushed them. Huge difference in activity level from both teams tonight.
Now here's Durant after the miss from Klay Thompson. Here's Harden. Takes it off the glass. He's got 8.
And they have owned the paint so far, and the score reflects it.
It also allows them to play inside out, which will make them even more difficult to defend.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Irving dishes to Lopez. And Lopez throws it down.
displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
And there's the call on Durant. That is his first foul of the game.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
5 seconds left in the first quarter.
That is how you deny entry. Great effort.
James Harden getting it done for the Brooklyn Nets. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. And we've got... And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And guys, the Nets enjoying a nice lead here.
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
They're playing for one another and focusing on making winning plays. You love to see it.
Carter out there with Durant. Then it's Brook Lopez. Then there's Irving. And it's Harden in at the 2-guard spot. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn.
Good anticipation defensively. See the pass coming and manages to snatch it. Run it.
Pass to Carter. Down low. Releases. Here's Durant. Green with the block.
No matter what night it is, Green seeks to intimidate and more often than not succeed.
The Nets shooting their third and fourth free throw shots of the night. Durant nails both of them.
Some big guys struggle at the line. Not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
And that one's good. Green.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Green with the block. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Nets will retain possession. And here's Harden for 3.
And I love what Thompson provides at the defensive end. He is smart and tough.
And it's sent back by Lopez. And it's Harden slamming it down.
Oh, that has to hurt if you're the defense. Harden getting fancy with the jam.
And Thompson kicks to Curry. Oh, Curry so accurate from 3-point range.
You know, maybe he's not one of the elite sharpshooters, but even still, that's not a shot that he can afford to get. Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. And Stephen Curry with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
And the next one puts him in the bonus.
Here is Durant. He's got 8. Harden trying to get open. And it's Durant, that time on the assist by Lopez. Durant's got 6 points in the quarter. It's Curry outside. They grab their own miss. Out to Thompson. Trying to find Durant. He's got it now. And KD throws it down.
And it doesn't get any easier for Durant. With his size and length, dunking just comes pretty easy for him.
Irving finds Carter. Back to Irving. Lopez. And staying with the play, Lopez.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
2 open that time. Made it look too easy. Green's got 8 points.
Green's floor stretching ability, one of the things that makes this offense so dynamic.
Lopez with the bucket.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Thank you, Kevin. The NBA understands its future is electronic. Commissioner Adam Silver said the vast majority of people consume us through media, not in person. Our social media audience is the highest of any league and continuing to grow exponentially. So there's no lack of interest in this game. Back to you guys.
It is a beautiful thing. All right, Allie, as always, we thank you. KD passes to Harden. Lopez sets a screen for Harden. A rebound by Wilt Chamberlain. Green in the post. He's covered by Irving, and he makes that one.
And this is where Green looks to score. He's comfortable and confident down low.
Durant against Carter. In the corner, Harden shakes him. He takes it in. That one falls, coming off Carter's feet. Carter's got 3 assists now in this one. Thompson with it, and it's Harden picking him up. Thompson with the bucket. Thompson's got his second bucket.
Those high percentage looks are easy for Thompson. He's just got the touch for inside shots.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one-hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. Pass to Durant. Fires from deep. Oh, the silky smooth 3 from KD.
And defensively, what can you really do against KD right there?
Durant with a screen on Curry. Irving dishes to KD. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. KD's got 8 points here in this quarter. Curry passes to Durant. Fires away from way outside. And another 3 for Golden State.
If you feed KD, this man is going to do this all night long.
Irving finds Lopez. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. Just 4 seconds left to play here in the half.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Got it up. And so it's the Brooklyn Nets. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. And don't go away. We'll be right back.
That's right. Arena Entertainment. Full speed.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
So for the Golden State Warriors right now, we've got Chamberlain. Durant is out there with Green, and there's Klay Thompson, and it's Curry in at the point guard position. Here's Green, and it's Durant with the rebound. Durant's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Here's Irving, and he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. They get Stephen Curry.
With how crazy his handles are, Irving, man, this man gets to the line a lot.
Both free throws, good from Kyrie Irving. Warriors trail by 11. Thompson surveying the floor. And Durant sends it back. The Warriors shooting their first free throws of the game. No good on the free throw.
Well, probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely. Nets leading by 10. Irving from long range. They get it back. That shot missing. And it's Golden State's ball. Ball's knocked loose. Stolen by Harden. Here's Durant. The powerful flush by Durant.
Capable of scoring from any area. Love when Durant takes charge and dominates like this. And he's usually able to score on that type of defense rather easily. Surprising to see him come away empty.
Here's Irving. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Harden's got 3 assists tonight.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
And here's Green outside. Rebound by Brook Lopez. Lopez has got rebound number 11 for him here tonight. KD can't get it to go. Warriors trail by 12. Chamberlain kicks to Durant. And the jam by Kevin Durant.
Okay, KD put a little extra on that one.
And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for the Nets. KD is read on Curry. Irving's shot is good. Irving's got 12.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities. Well, I guess we can give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
Harden the pass to Lopez. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. He's got 14.
Can't let Lopez get comfortable down low. The second he does, there's no stopping.
Lopez with the block. Carter against Durant. Left side Durant. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And they recover it. Lopez kicks to Irving. He's looking for Lopez and finds him. Banked in off the glass. And the Nets lead by 14.
And I love it when Lopez attacks inside. Even with contact, he can find a way to score.
Here's Harden. Got it. Number 7 on the night. 7 for 11 from the floor.
Haven't we seen that a few times today, guys? I mean, their defense has got to have a little bit more toughness about it.
Here's Chamberlain, and Chamberlain with the stuff.
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length, no way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close. And really the story of this second half, one team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
And start with their defense. They've been intense on that end, and they can actually help their offense as well. This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
Pulls up on the wing, and it's Carter missing.
Defense got to roll the dice there, and I'm a little surprised that it ended up going their way with the miss.
Curry outside. Rebounded by the Nets. KD's got rebound number 8 now on the night. 1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Harden finds Lopez. On the dunk by Lopez.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. And stolen by Chamberlain. There's Green with the 3. Bangs home the trifecta. Green's got a pair of 3s now here in the third for the Warriors.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
And so it's the Brooklyn. And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. Warriors trail by 15. Harden out there with Kyrie Irving. And it's Durant. Then it's Brook Lopez. And it's Carter in at the 3, the small forward. So that's the Nets 5. Irving dishes to KD. And then Durant with the jam.
The playmaking ability of Kyrie Irving. This man just excels at finding ways to get the ball to his guys.
And the foul on Harden. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Curry can't get it to go. Nets leading by 17. Carter down low. Durant's there. And Lopez pulls it down hard.
And he's a skilled and willing passer. Vince gets to his teammates on time and on target. And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
And here's Harden for 3. Down it drops through the net for his 9th bucket. He is 9 for 13 so far.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And guys, to go on a big run, get some breathing space, it has to be a great play on each end.
For 3, Brooklyn with the rebound. 22 is their biggest lead. And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by Harden. And the wide open shot from Green. Yes, and a nice assist from Chamberlain. Green's got 19 points.
And it's an added bonus when Green has games like these. Keep riding his hot hand.
KD sets the pick for Irving. Tries tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. And another three for Golden State.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes. He took it right to the rack, and look, there's no one that can stop him.
Curry fires. Misses the three.
And as long as he keeps missing from deep, the D will keep letting him fire away. He's just off from range right now.
Harden, no good there. Warriors trail by 15. They double team KD. Here's Curry. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter. Outside Durant. Knocks down the three.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
I think when you've got it going from three-point range, you've got to keep it going. It's a good way to kind of pile up the points quickly.
Now Irving.
Fourth quarter.
Clock at 4. From 15 feet away, it's good.
And this is Irving's role, a natural scorer who understands when that mid-range J opens up, he's got to fire.
Durant! And he does not hit.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
And stolen by Thompson. Here's Green. Launches it. It's good.
And all of a sudden, things finally coming together for them. The deficit's still large, but now not insurmountable.
But this is a game again, and the other side has to be feeling a little bit nervous with how quickly that lead vaporized.
Beyond the arc. Down it goes for three.
The backpack jumper of Draymond Green.
That's leading by 8. 1:06 left in the fourth quarter. Now, here is Harden. Shakes him. Green with the block. They retain possession. Kevin Durant knocks down the three.
Big-time players make big-time shots. Durant, he lives for these opportunities.
Irving with the ball. Lopez, a screen on Curry. Now Lopez. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Well, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see. And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
Irving against Curry. Outside Irving. Now Harden. Three, good.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
And it's Brook Lopez with the foul. That is his first foul of the game. Takes the three. And so it's Brooklyn with the win. They didn't make it easy on themselves or their fans. But in the end, everyone's satisfied.
I mean, there were some times that momentum shifted, and especially
Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare them down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me. Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare them down to let them go.
Here we go. And the tip goes to the Nets. Let's take a look at our starters for the Golden State Warriors. Thompson out there with Stephen Curry. Then it's Green. Then there's Kevin Durant. And it's Chamberlain in at the 5, roaming the paint. Now here's Durant. Over Green. Durant, no good.
Operating from mid-range, that's a shot he likes. I mean, I'm sure he'd love to have that one back.
Oh, wasted no time on that one.
The closer the better for Draymond, but once he's in his comfort zone, he's good to go.
Outside Harden. Pass to Carter. Back to Harden. Inside, just 5 on the clock, and it's Lopez with the jam.
Chalk that up. Lopez won't miss many of those.
Thompson against Harden. They get it again.
That's a pure effort play. Nice tip in.
And that's a skill you see in any strong offensive rebounder, isn't it?
Definitely. You're not going to make plays like that unless you expend the energy.
And Brooklyn with possession here after the Warriors picking up a basket just a moment ago. And Klay Thompson picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game. Carter, the pass to Lopez. And here they go on a free run to the bucket. Durant's shot is off. Outside Harden. The Warriors pull it in. Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. Puts up a deep 3. The long distance 3 is buried. Green's got 5.
Oh, nice looking shot. I mean, especially from that deep.
Here's Harden. And Harden with the slam.
An aggressive move from Harden at the hoop. Really good to see him take it to the defense like that.
Here's Harrison, defended by Harden. Outside Curry. Plenty of space. Chamberlain passes to Harrison. On the wing, Durant. From the arc. Another 3 for Golden State.
Well, Durant's reputation at the arc is solid, and good reason for that. He's a consistent sniper.
Here's Irving, and it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
I mean, he had the right idea, but his timing was just a little off, and it resulted in a goaltend.
Here's Harrison, defended by Harden. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
What hustle on the offensive glass, finding ways to capitalize, paying off that hard work.
And they doubled up Irving. Nice move. And it's good on the layup.
Love watching Irving do his work in there. Kyrie's so good and crafty in tight.
Here's Harrison, rejected by Lopez. And that'll be Golden State's ball as it goes out of bounds. Warriors able to keep possession. 1:57 left to play in the first quarter. Harrison, no good with the triple. Nets trail by 4. Carter, the pass to Irving. Harden from outside. Hauled in by Curry.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
And it's Green missing. And so Durant will bring it up for the Nets. There's the drive. Got a hand on it.
Man, what a well-coordinated athlete at his size. To add that superior timing, hard to get shots over Will Chamberlain.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Now here's Harden. He's guarded closely. Nice D from Durant. Curry with it. Irving picks him up. 55 seconds left in the first. Offensive rebound. Fires the 3. Up again. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go.
And that sixth sense, guys, might be better than just about anybody else's.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack.
No question about it. He's very comfortable in the air. Dunks like that, no problem for him.
A nice shot by Harrison. Nets trail by 10. Here's Irving. The floater. It's rebounded by Golden State. Chamberlain's got rebound number 8 now. Durant for 3. Buries it from 3. Durant's got 6.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
Yeah, you know, they've had the advantage at both ends. They've got all the momentum early on.
That'll count. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. Draymond Green has been on display for the Golden State Warriors. 8 points in the... We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And a breakdown here, guys, of the hustle stats for the Warriors.
You figured they might want to come out and run, and it's been the key for them early. They're just feasting on fast break chances.
They're also doing a really good job on the offensive boards, bagging their own groceries, doing whatever it takes to get those second chance points.
Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then it's James Harden. Then it's Kyrie Irving. And it's Carter in at the 3, a small forward. That's the Nets 5 as we get into the second quarter. Now here's Irving. And stolen by Durant. And here's Green from the arc. And again, no good by Golden State.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
The Warriors lead by 11. And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's his first foul. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute of play. Launches it from deep. Offensive rebound. It's good on the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
On the wing, Irving. He's covered by Curry. Here's Lopez. Off with the layup.
Oh, gritty defense. Protecting the rim at all costs against a guy who has all sorts of ways to finish.
And it's Green missing.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
But that looked to me, guys, like a heat check. And was maybe a step out of his range.
Oh my! Throw it down!
Carter taking flight is a thing of beauty. Insanity showing off his amazing bounce.
Harrison. Rebounded by the Nets. Here's Harden. Had a chance there to cut it to single digits, but it's off target. Pass to Lopez. It's good. Off the assist from Harden.
Just so steady around the basket. Brook Lopez, really one of the more consistent scorers in the game.
Here's Harrison, defended by Harden. Chamberlain passes to Curry. Now here's Durant. The three is up. And again, it's the Warriors missing.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Outside Durant. Outside Harden. Pass to Lopez. Rebounded by Green. Green's got his 4th rebound in this one. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you. The NBA has style. Commissioner Adam Silver said this is a unique league. It's also a lifestyle brand. There's a strong association with music, fashion, culture, and also art. And the way to grow the sport is to appeal beyond those who are hardcore basketball fans. That's where our success has come. Back over to you, Brian.
Yeah, but we sure love those die-hard fans. Thank you, Allie. Here's Harrison. And the Warriors with another 3.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Here's Durant. Durant taking it in close.
This is where KD dips into his bag and comes out smelling good.
Green for 3. Another 3 for Golden State.
He's a big guy with some serious range, so you have to respect him from out there.
And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It's on Stephen Curry.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line could be the next best thing.
Yeah, exactly. Prevent the layup, give him a little bump, and then maybe they'll think twice about coming into the lane next time. And if they don't think about it, at least they might be distracted by your presence.
Here's Harrison. An absolute bomb from 3-point range. Harrison's got 6 points in the quarter.
I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge calls.
No problem for me with that call. I mean, he was still sliding right there.
Brooklyn shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. And so Carter nails them both. 32 seconds left to play in the 2nd quarter. Harrison, pass to Curry. Here's Harrison. From deep. Kevin Durant with a rebound. Right side, Irving. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Harden's got his 3rd assist of the night.
You know, he's got such a diverse skill set. Irving can hurt you in a lot of ways. I mean, he's a player you'll have a lot of trouble game planning for.
Controls the rebound and the putback.
Boy, fighting to keep that play alive. Beautiful tip in there.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors up 14 as we wrap up the quarter. Up big because of their 3-point shooting. Just going to town from downtown tonight. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. Just about ready for the 2nd half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Boy, one guy who's getting it done is Draymond Green.
He's hit shot after shot from deep. He's so locked in right now.
Well, you know, the stroke looks fantastic. Even when he's had a hand in his face, it hasn't affected him at all.
And so in the game for the Warriors, Kevin Durant is out there with Draymond Green. Then there's Stephen Curry, and it's Chamberlain in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Irving, the pass to Lopez. The jump hook. Outside Carter. Shot clock at 6. The Nets need to get off a shot here. Here's Harrison, defended by Harden. Harrison misses.
Defense dodged a bullet that time. Total breakdown.
Here's Irving. Kevin Durant pulls it in. The Warriors lead by 17. And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That's his 1st foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here in this 3rd quarter, just over a minute played. A deep 3. Oh, wow. Through the contact, and that 3 almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
Yeah, unnecessary. I mean, make them earn those points from deep. Don't give them to them free at the line.
And he nails the 3rd. And so it's Irving who brings up the ball for the Brooklyn Nets. Pass to Durant. Over Curry. And there's the rejection. Curry with a steal. And here's Green from the arc. On target from range. Green's got 14.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Can they get it? Outside for Irving. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Durant.
Total mix-up right there. They need to get on the same page and fast.
The Warriors lead by 23. And here's Curry for three. Brooklyn pulls it in. Lopez has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Irving against Curry. Here's Carter. Durant, great positioning on the putback.
You cannot sleep on KD's length now. He's excellent at using that length on the offensive boards.
From deep three-point land. Harrison misses. And the Nets with possession here. Durant, the pass to Lopez. Rebounded by Green.
He converts those at a high rate, but not that time.
Chamberlain passes to Curry. The three. Counted from distance. Curry's got his first 3 points of the game.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Durant has the open look. And there's another one for the Warriors.
Boy, how about the outstanding hustle from Durant? I mean, getting out on the break as soon as the ball was headed the other way. The more bodies going up court, the better.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. Harrison's got 8 here in this quarter.
He's one of those guys who just knows how to generate offense.
Power it home!
Oh, wow. And Harden, an absolutely vicious dunker. Terrific at bouncing towards the rim for the epic throwdown.
Here's Harrison. From outside, off the mark.
Well, most games he can knock it down from deep, but it just isn't there for him in this one.
And it's Harden with the big finish.
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there.
Boy, the guys on the bench loving every minute of that one.
Here's Carter. And slammed it home. And a foul. A chance at another point at the line. It goes on Kevin Durant.
And Carter, well known for his throwdown ability. Superb at rising up and punishing the rim.
Here's Harrison, defended by Harden. To the middle. Here's Chamberlain. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
Tell you what, if you let Wilt get the ball there, that's the poster shot you can expect.
They get it back. Here's Lopez. Oh, it's blocked by Green. Takes the three. Kyrie Irving clears the rebound.
He just keeps firing from distance. I know he's trying to heat up, but at what cost?
1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Durant inside. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
I don't think you could design a better scorer than Durant. I mean, range from deep, the touch at the rim, excellent handle, 7 feet tall. He does everything you want from your first option.
Harrison. Just 3 on the clock. And it's hammered home by Green.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
And you know, those second chance opportunities can be game changers. He represents so much value to this team because of what he does.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors with plenty of breathing room. 23 points to end the quarter. And they've done well in limiting Durant's production, making him uncomfortable and getting him out of rhythm. We'll be right back with you shortly. Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. They've got Kyrie Irving. Brook Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's James Harden, and it's Carter in at the small forward position. So that's the Nets 5. And the Warriors pushing it up now. Outside, Green. Takes a three. Good! Now 7 for 11 on the night. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Warriors.
Well, their D has been a major story tonight. I mean, those steals and putting pressure on the ball, clogging the passing lanes, impressive.
Yeah, you know, the defense just hasn't been able to keep up with them in this one. The transition game, as a result of good defense, has been very strong.
Pass to Harrison. Stolen by Carter. On the wing, Irving. The shot off that time. Oh, nice D from Curry. And the Warriors with possession. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong. No baskets allowed. Harden, the pass to Durant. And the ball out of play. The Warriors will have it. We've gone about a minute and a half into this fourth quarter. And here's Green from the arc. Tips it. Chamberlain passes to Green. Back to Curry. From downtown, knocks down the triple.
That's Curry's game. I mean, you can't give him a sliver of daylight out there.
Oh, Durant with a steal. Green against Durant. And there's Green on the assist by Durant. Green's got 6 in the quarter.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
You know, that's exactly their plan here in the fourth. Work to find space behind the arc and then bury some threes. You know, he's been fairly productive, but it's going to take more, either from him or somebody else.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
Irving, no good. Irving's gone 3 of 8 tonight from the field. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth.
If you're looking for ways to help your team, that's last on the list.
Hey, that's crazy there. I mean, insanity. At least wait until you get across half court. My goodness.
Harden's shot is good.
Harden's so good at getting the shot he wants and making tough shots when he has to. Great agility.
Here's Harrison. The kick out. Curry.
2 minutes to play. Fourth quarter.
Outside Durant. A minute 53 left in the fourth quarter. Ooh, Durant with some nice D. The teardrop. Oh, it's blocked by Green.
Green takes great pride in his defense now. He loves denying shots at the rim and playing bigger than his 6'8" frame would lead you to believe.
6 to shoot. Here's Harrison, defended by Harden. Offensive board. The kick out. Curry. Here's the 3. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got rebound number 13 for him here tonight. Curry against Irving. And it's Lopez with the jam. Great game for him. Double-double now.
His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
And the call will be against James Harden. That's his first foul.
Yeah, I think he's letting his emotions get the better of him on that foul.
Not his best moment. Obviously, no one on their team's happy right now, but you shouldn't be taking that frustration out on your opponent with a poor foul.
To stop the drought, here's Harrison, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh?
Not when he can throw it down like that. Boom!
Durant finds Carter. Back to Durant. And it's slammed in by Durant.
It's nice they found their rhythm here, but the clock is just not their friend.
Now they're playing with urgency. They could have done it much earlier before the game was out of reach.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback? Diminished.
And it's in there.
This team knows to just keep Harden fed right now. because when he's on, he's cooking.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
Outside Irving. From behind the arc. The shot that time not on target.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Just can't let you.
And it's going to be the Pacers off the tip. Here's the starting group for the Indiana Pacers. We've got George, Jermaine O'Neal out there with Artest. Then there's Tyrese Halliburton. And it's Sabonis in at the center. Now West. Jermaine O'Neal missing on the three.
Whoa, the rare three from West.
Halliburton passes to Artest. Oh, that's offensive interference. Holiday with it. With the shot. Pass to Mashburn. Beyond the arc. Davis finds Holiday. Just 5 to shoot. Packs in there. Davis with the assist.
Well, if you know Drew Holiday, you know he is more than capable of knocking down. Oh, Paul George, let him hear you with that finish. That is nicely done.
Holiday with the three. And it's Davis finishing it off.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. A kick out to O'Neal. Sinks the three-pointer.
Man, he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Holiday, no one around him. Another miss by Holiday. Holiday's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. George passes to Halliburton. O'Neal from long range. That shot is no good, and he's 1 for 3 from the floor. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
I briefly spoke with New Orleans head coach. He talked about the importance of trying to control the pace of the game. Coach said, quote, Halliburton and his offense like to play fast and push the ball to the floor. So we want to limit their fast break chances and make them play in the half court. We'll see if they're able to slow them down. Back to you, Kevin.
All right, Allie, thank you. And here's Indiana. It's a 3-point game. Halliburton for 3. And Davis pulls it down. Here's Mashburn. Left side West. Fires it up. Nails the wide open jump shot. West has got his second bucket of the night.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
And here's Holiday. After Tyrese Halliburton was able to get the triple.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
And again, it's Indiana.
Listen, we know this guy has got a solid offensive arsenal. You've got to stay on point defensively.
Holiday, the pass to West. Halliburton with the steal. There's O'Neal with the 3. Not happening with that shot. He's put up 5 and made 2. Outside Holiday. The putback.
Just beating everybody to the board, using his length, his skill set. The big fella Davis getting it done.
Holiday inside the line. Again, the Pelicans score. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into the first quarter. It's stolen by Davis. Ball against George. Outside Holiday. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. Holiday's got a pair of 3s now in the first quarter for the Pelicans. Stolen by Holiday. Here we go with Holiday running it up the court. And again, New Orleans with the triple. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stance for New Orleans?
Just a great job so far applying pressure defensively. The opposition is on their heels with the ball in their hand. Nightmares clamps thus far.
And the other thing that's working for them tonight, getting out into the open floor. A lot of the damage coming in transition.
Paul for 3. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip. And guys are making their shots. That's critical.
Here's Mashburn. Sinks the triple.
Crushing it right now. They've done an excellent job of spacing the floor.
And what surprises me is the defense hasn't done anything to take away that three-point shot. That has been their preferred weapon tonight.
Outside Holiday. Paul And so it's New Orleans. 13 points up at the end of the period. Their defense has been terrific in this game. We'll get you back to the action after this break. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And looking at what we've seen, Pelicans pretty much in control here.
I know it's early, but all those three-pointers, boy, do they add up.
And that's what has them ahead in this game. Their floor spacing has been just tremendous.
They've got Chris Paul. West out there with Davis. Then it's Holiday. And it's Mashburn in at the small forward. So that's the group out there for New Orleans.
Domantas Sabonis has the ability to keep possessions alive. He's crafty getting position, gets to the offensive window. That's nicely done.
And the call will be against Sabonis. That is his first foul of the game. Person's checked in for George. Davis dishes to Holiday. Pass to Mashburn. Shot clock at 6. New Orleans needs to get off a shot. Halliburton with the steal. Fast break. Here comes Indiana. A three-pointer is right on target. Artest's got it back down to single digits for the Pacers. Holiday with it. Sabonis defending. Sabonis against Holiday. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Holiday's got 14 points for the game. Halliburton for 3, and there are the Pacers with another bucket.
Come on, who doesn't like the turnaround jumper, especially when it's taken with that kind of precision?
And now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second quarter. Holiday gets the bucket.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
Now, here is Halliburton. 8 points for him. And here they come. Halliburton with the steal. O'Neal from long range. Anthony Davis grabs the miss. Davis has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Paul for 3. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
Well, Chris Paul, when he feels like he can get his jumper going, he's going to it. There's such confidence in that shot.
Count that one.
How about that move? Is this guy special or what? Just love watching him operate inside.
It's tipped. Stolen by Artest. Here's Person. Anthony Davis grabs the miss. Pelicans leading by 13. Paul passes to West. Outside Holiday. Front pass the arc. Rebound by Ron Artest. 3 minutes of action so far in the second quarter. O'Neal wide open. Not wasting any time and taking the shot and knocking it down. O'Neal's gone 3 for 7 tonight. Holiday against Person. Sabonis with the steal. There's O'Neal with the 3. The offensive rebound. And a slam dunk by Sabonis.
I'll tell you, Domantas Sabonis has got some big-time athleticism. That's a pretty dunk.
Holiday with the 3. Davis gets to Holiday. Fires the 3. And Jermaine O'Neal pulls it down. Pacers trail by 9. Halliburton with it. Chris Paul covering. There's O'Neal with the 3. That one's in. Only his 4th make against 9 total shots.
Boy, the passing of Tyrese Halliburton. You've got to love to play with this guy.
Holiday, the pass to West. And it's sent back by Sabonis. Now let's take a moment to get your guys taking the scoring zone for Indiana.
Straight away, they've opened things up offensively with skillful passing, running smart plays, and just setting guys up for success.
You know, also, they've been incredible on the fast break, taking those chances, playing with great pace.
Holiday following the three-point attempt by Tyrese Halliburton.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
Outside Holiday, Sabonis with the steal. The shot and game clock separated by 4. O'Neal kicks to Artest. That's in, coming off the assist from O'Neal. And that's now 6 points for Ron Artest. And so it's Holiday with it. He'll bring it up for New Orleans. Pass to Paul. Here's Mashburn. It's stolen. And that'll do it for the first half of competitive game so far. Pelicans ahead, up by 5. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. An exceptional performance from Drew Holiday.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on them from deep here. You talk about dialed in.
Well, he's in a great rhythm, looking comfortable and confident.
On the court right now for the Pacers. They've got Artest. Person is out there with Tyrese Halliburton. Then it's O'Neal. And it's Sabonis in at the center position. For New Orleans, they have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2. He doesn't get the second one. Pacers trail by 6. Here's Mashburn. Stolen by O'Neal. The 3. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
This guy's such an excellent offensive rebounder. Sabonis with a finish.
Holiday, the pass to West. Lets it go from deep. Knocks down the 3-ball. West has got 11 points.
Listen, this guy's a barometer for this team's success offensively. They go as he goes. Oh, he'd like to have that one back. That's in his wheelhouse for sure.
Now here is Holiday. 17 points in the game. West finds Holiday. Stripped away. Here's Person. Offline with his 3. Pelicans leading by 7. For 3, West. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
Oh, smooth touch from West that time.
Outside Halliburton. And once again off the mark by Indiana. Fast break points aside, they've had a tough time offensively.
Yeah, trust is what they're missing, guys. You've got to keep moving the ball and shoot with confidence. Ultimately, things will happen well when you play together. And how about that? What a sensational finish.
Yeah, you got to be able to get some hang time to do that one. Person against Holiday. Fires the 3. That will fall for his 7th bucket. 7 for 15 in this game.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
There's O'Neal with the 3. Outside for Halliburton. Outside O'Neal. Here's the 3. West with some nice D.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Thank you. The league is hoping for more competition for the All-Star game, and one idea to motivate the players is more prize money for the winning team. It worked for the Emirates Cup. The All-Star festivities drive revenues and publicity for the league, so those that are advancing this suggestion say, put some money on it. Kevin, back to you.
All right, Allie, we thank you very much. Here's Holiday after Ron Artest's bucket. The 3, and the Pelicans hit again from deep.
Well, Holiday is a guy who, if you allow him to get hot, he will be opportunistic.
Here's Halliburton. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. That one on Davis. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night right now. Halliburton hits them both. Just over 3.5 minutes through the 3rd quarter of play now. Puts up a deep 3. The shot by Holiday, no good. Pacers trail by 13. Artest on the way. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton. Halliburton's got 4 assists now tonight.
Listen, this guy's doing his part. It's what we know he's about, but they have got to get some productivity from some other guys on this roster.
Now here is Holiday. 23 points in the game. And the wide-open shot from Paul drains the three-pointer. Paul's got his 3rd basket of the night.
Look at Chris Paul getting aggressive. He's not going to let that three go unanswered. He's too competitive for that.
O'Neal, no good.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
And the basket by West.
West again. And that's good coaching. When somebody's on, you ride it.
Person. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. A 3-ball. And Jermaine O'Neal pulls it down. O'Neal's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Looking to get it going. That one, no good. That shot, no good. And so it's New Orleans with a sizable lead as the quarter wraps up. They're ahead 16 points and more than... And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. We've got West, Paul out there with Holiday, and there's Davis, and it's Mashburn in at the 3. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Chalk up 2 there.
And just using the natural advantage he has, he can see over the top of the defense.
And he has got such good touch from that medium range area. It's an option they can always go to.
Holiday with the 3, and the rebound goes to the Pacers.
Hey, watch out for O'Neal.
There's O'Neal with the 3. It's good from long range. O'Neal's got 5 points in the quarter.
Guys with size who can shoot with range, that is a tough tandem to defend.
He had a nice open look right there.
You had the feeling he wanted to answer that. That's his competitive fire right there.
In the corner, O'Neal with it. And Indiana, another 3.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Jacks up a 3. It's rebounded by New Orleans. West has got 8 rebounds in this game. Holiday dishes to West. Just over a minute and a half played here in the 4th. Nailed from three-point land.
Yeah, you have to make greater effort than that defensively. You know what he can do from range.
Well, to me, that's just inexcusable. You start to wonder how much they really want this basketball game.
Holiday against Person. Holiday, the pass to Mashburn. Fires the 3. Doesn't get that one. Pacers trail by 11. O'Neal fires. And good. From way outside, it's in.
6'11", skilled, athletic. When Jermaine O'Neal puts it all together, we are going to see some monster games.
Fires. Oh, and wide open, nails the J.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
It's good.
Making a huge difference from deep tonight. That was a big-time shot.
That's where the bulk of his offense has come from, and they're going to need a few more of them before this one's over.
O'Neal against West. Holiday outside. 6 on the shot clock. Puts it up from deep. Here's Paul. Jacks up a 3. Drained from outside.
Now, Chris Paul by nature wants to pass the ball, but if you leave him open, he understands he's got to make those shots.
And there's the 3.
Boy, that's just inviting trouble. Defensively, you simply can't give him that much space.
1:22 left here in the fourth quarter. And here's Holiday. Ball outside. From outside. Knocks down the three.
Absolutely automatic in catch-and-shoot situations. Go ahead, CP3. We see you.
Fires from way outside. Here's O'Neal. For three. He drills the three.
Well, he is so efficient, so productive. But for them to have real success, he needs help.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Tyrese Halliburton. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Double team on Holiday. Beyond the arc. Cleared away by Sabonis.
This has reached desperation time for him.
I'll tell you, you need absolute perfection on every possession. That's what it's going to take here.
A three-pointer. Good.
And that's a big bucket for O'Neal. He understands his team looks for him to come up when it matters most.
Sees him with the putback.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
Paul with the steal. Takes the three. Not that time. It won't go. So we see the Pelicans get the win here. It was a fantastic ball game, and they did a great job making sure it didn't get away from them late.
Yeah, I mean, they
Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my
And Indiana starts out with the ball. A look at Indiana's starting group. They've got Halliburton. He's out there with George. And it's Sabonis in at the center position. Here's a three from Paul. A rebound by Tyrese Halliburton.
That's just a great effort on the defensive side. Plastered to the shooter.
Holiday passes to Davis. Sabonis with some nice D.
And we talk about the importance of protecting the rim. Right there, outstanding defense.
Davis with a rebound.
Come on, you can't be doing that. I know these guys want to put on a show, but you can't pass up scoring opportunities.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
New Orleans shooting their initial free throws of the game here. That's good from Holiday.
Well, if you ask a coach, what do you want out of your players? The answer is often effort, ability, and selflessness. Drew Holiday has all of those and more.
Now here's George. Oh, and the dunk by George!
George's athleticism has always been a strength. Not many guys can pull off that dunk.
Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
Precise delivery on the pass. Led him perfect.
And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Williamson.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
Yeah, deflections are a stat that a lot of teams track, disrupting the offense's rhythm and flow.
Now here's George.
One of the best defenders in the league at any position. AD can just smother a dude.
It's tipped. Here's our test. Pounded by Ball. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today.
Well, Ingram showing you that ability to play big inside.
Sabonis, left side. And he tries. Oh, he packs it down.
That is incredible.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion. Williamson with the bucket.
Well, that's why the offense works so hard to get the ball to Zion inside. He's so reliable.
First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Holiday against George. Outside Ingram. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Well, Ingram working that versatility there as the ball handler in the pick-and-roll game.
Indiana trailing here. Halliburton outside. The three ball. Here's O'Neal. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Now here's Williamson. And Williamson throws it down.
Yeah, I love the activity there from Zion. He was all over that rebound.
George passes to O'Neal. And Williamson with the block. And Holiday, here we go. Behind the back and lays it in.
Well, he put some extra flash on that one, trying to make the highlight reel.
O'Neal on the wing. 4-3. Rebound, Anthony Davis.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
Here's Ingram. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
Well, you know Ingram has such a good all-around game. No problem at all from that mid-range area.
For three, George nails it from three. George has got 5 points.
Are you serious? I mean, he made the defender look silly right there. Just an epic move.
Here's Ball. Pass to Williamson. Tipped. They retain possession. Here's Davis. Clock at 6. Second chance effort. Yes, sir. And it's Ball with the assist that time. Ball's got 3 assists in the game.
Yeah, when Davis gets that kind of positioning inside, he is pretty much automatic.
Halliburton misses.
Well, that one should be in his wheelhouse, but just off the mark.
Here's Davis. Indiana with a rebound.
That's a defender doing just enough to cause a miss on the layup.
Back to George. Driving. Oh!
Wow!
Sturdy play from George in the paint. Getting by the contact and to his...
Oh, wow!
Look out!
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. A big-time effort for Brandon Ingram, providing a lot of energy for the New Orleans Pelicans. 8 points in the... And And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for the Pelicans?
Well, the way they've been attacking inside is phenomenal.
Oh, wow! Highlight dunk from Zion. Pacers trail by 4. Here's O'Neal. Holiday grabs the miss. Williamson with it, and Sabonis picks him up defensively. Ball passes to Davis. That shot is good by O'Neal. O'Neal's got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
An aggressive move to a strong finish.
Yeah, and getting out in transition allows for some easy points before that defense is fully set.
Zion attacks from range.
Zion keeping the defense on their toes right there.
And Halliburton has got the ball here for Indiana. Trailing by 5. George for 3. Down it goes. And a great assist by Halliburton. Halliburton's got 4 assists now tonight. The 3 from Ball. Here's Williamson. Zion packs it home.
Well, it's hard to imagine a more solid screen than a Zion screen.
3-pointer O'Neal. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
Well, he's so potent offensively. It's easy to draw up plays for him.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points. Oh, big finish.
It seems like George could do this all night. He just keeps finding shots.
Here's Ball. He takes it in. Williamson. 3-pointer Holiday. Drills it from deep. Holiday's got 7.
Well, you love assisted hoops. That's good offense.
Pass to Sabonis. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
And Williamson throws it down.
Williamson is putting together a great performance, really hunting his shots.
Here's George. Holiday grabs the miss. New Orleans leading by 4. Here's Williamson. Zion, aggressive on the interior.
This first half has been all him. He's getting to his spots and going to work.
Here's Artest. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Here's Ball. O'Neal pulls it in. Pacers trail by 4. Pass to Halliburton. Lets the 3 fly. Can't get it to fall. 0 for 2 now. Ingram, the pass to Williamson. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Ingram. Ingram's got 3 assists tonight.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
It's hauled in by New Orleans. And Holiday, here we go. Banked it in off the glass. And it's an 8-point New Orleans lead.
What a great take by Holiday. Saw a path to the rim and took it.
Oh, got that one up quick. 14 points for him. And it's the Pelicans with the ball. Ball taking his time here. It's deflected. And they're able to recover. Second shot opportunity. Here's Davis. And it's Tyrese Halliburton with the rebound. Pacers trail by 6. 3-pointer O'Neal sinks it. What range from downtown. O'Neal's got 8 points in the quarter. Ball finds Holiday. To the inside. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Pacers. Right now, a close game in New Orleans. Halliburton against Ball. And again, it's Indiana with a 3.
At the perimeter, Halliburton has a lot of confidence. He's just about always ready to take that shot.
Here's Ball. Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
And I I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. The Pacers out in front. They lead by 1. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit.
Get ready for your pocket wax. It's tonight's Arena Entertainment.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. It has been a clinic out there by Zion Williamson.
And he was a beast on the offensive glass in that first half. How can they slow him down?
Yeah, look, even when you put a body on him, he finds ways to extend possession.
We've got Zion Williamson. Ball is out there with Drew Holiday. Then it's Brandon Ingram. And it's Davis in at the 5. That's the Pelicans 5.
Come on, you can't be doing that. I know these guys want to put on a show, but you can't pass up scoring opportunities.
The shot by Holiday, no good. Indiana trailing here. O'Neal with it, and it's Ingram picking him up. Here's our test. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. George has got his 4th assist in this one.
When we talk about wings in the NBA, George is as good as anyone passing the rock.
And Sabonis slams it in.
And now that's a momentum builder for sure. So important in a close game.
Look at his teammates here. They love it. Plays like that gonna get them going. Oh my goodness! Davis with authority.
And that's unbelievable. Davis sky high doing his thing.
And here's Indiana now. It's a 1-point game. Here's George. And there's the drive. And George with the jam.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. And it's Ball off the drive. Oh, deflected. George with a steal. Kept alive by Indiana. Second chance shot. He missed there. His first misfire in 5 tries. Holiday finds Williamson. O'Neal pulls it in. Indiana leading by 3. George with it. Guarded now by Holiday.
Gotta like the momentum on George's drive. Cutting into the defense and clearing himself a pass.
Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
Nice read. Sets his teammate up. You like how they're sharing the ball.
Here's George. And the jam by George.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Davis has gone 3 of 6 from the floor. Sabonis in the post. Covered by Williamson. Here's Ingram. Rebounded. Domantas Sabonis. Sabonis has got 5 rebounds tonight. He got him. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. Indiana shooting their first free throw tonight.
And you got to give Paul George credit for his mental toughness. There's always lots of chatter out there, but he tunes it out and just focuses on his game.
Halliburton, the pass to George. It's stolen by Holiday. And they're on the break. Williamson with it. O'Neal covers. Oh, the power of Zion.
Well, that contact does nothing to Zion. He's just way too strong.
Holiday passes to Davis. And the shot is good on the assist by Holiday. Davis has got 8.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
And there's the call on Lonzo Ball. That'll be a second foul of the game. Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. And stolen by Williamson. George against Holiday. Here's Ball. Here's Williamson. And that misses. That would have put him up. Oh, and the dunk by George.
I I like when Paul looks to score inside because he's more than capable of dunking it through.
Holiday passes to Ball. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Ball's got 4 points in the quarter.
Well, that's easy pickings for him. Unless the defense is all over him, he'll take that all day long.
Down low, Davis. And Davis slams it home.
Yeah, talk about guys that like to go right to the rim. AD is towards the top of that list. He had a huge height advantage there and did not mess around.
Inside. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
And you look at how they've come out in the second half. It's almost like night and day.
Yeah, you can see it in the hustle stats. These guys have come out with a different mindset and seem much more motivated here in the second half.
Davis resolute with the and one.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. Pacers trail by 5. They double team Halliburton. Pass to George. And stolen by Williamson. 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Deflected! Halliburton, the pass to Sabonis. It's hauled in by New Orleans.
I think this is a rare case of being overcommitted. He tried to go all out at the rim, and they stifled him.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. And so it's New Orleans closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. Looking to run whenever they can. That's part of why they lead. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. And a look at the 5 for the Pacers to start the fourth quarter. We've got George, also Tyrese Halliburton out there, and it's O'Neal in at the 4. And stolen by Holiday. Pass to Ball. It's stolen by Halliburton. Here's our test. He's covered by Holiday. To the left side wing. And the call will be against Brandon Ingram. That's his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
And he goes in for the dunk.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
O'Neal misses. The Pelicans lead by 3. Williamson passes to Ball. Stolen. And they're running. Ooh, finishes with style. A double clutch jam.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Here's Ingram. Back to Davis. Indiana with a rebound. Halliburton's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Sabonis. The shot from the low post is good. And the Pacers lead by 1.
Yeah, the touch of Sabonis around the rim. I mean, it's fantastic.
And finished off by Davis. And neither side able to take control of this game.
Yeah, at this rate, it's going to come down to a photo finish. I think everyone in here felt that dunk.
No question. That is a power-packed windmill jam. Wow. Ball. Rebounded by Sabonis. Now the Pacers with it. They're on a 10-2 run here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. Sweet move. Bangs it in. What a move.
At almost 7 feet tall, you got to push Sabonis farther away. When you don't, he just dunks it with ease.
First team foul.
Williamson. Come on! That bump not phasing Williamson at all.
Well, these are the moments Zion lives for. He loves to perform when the lights are brightest.
George against Holiday. Oh, he misses the dunk. The Pelicans trail. Ingram. Look it! It goes!
Well, just huge points there from Ingram. His length is so often an advantage in those situations.
This is the very definition of a back-and-forth contest.
Yes, neither side taking its foot off the gas. I'm expecting a spectacular finish.
Here's Davis. Outside ball. Davis, a screen. KD beasting down low.
What an emphatic bucket by Davis. This is a guy who never backs down or gives up.
Sabonis. And it's blocked by Davis. They get it back. Now Sabonis. Oh, lots of chances. Nothing falling here. Now Ball. Now Davis. Quick two. Oh, net.
Oh, man. He plays with a relentless motor. In clutch time, too. Davis always wants the ball in his hands.
George. Oh, wow.
Oh, my goodness. Oh, whoa. That is as clutch as it gets. Big time play.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
Williamson with a rebound.
Yeah, he might want to avoid looking over at the bench for a little bit here. A missed dunk like that is infuriating to a coach.
You know, the best thing about AD is he can contribute in every statistical category.
It's stolen by Holiday. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock.
Gotta love how they've just maintained their intensity, even when they're this far up.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
And there's the cherry on top. Excellent trip up the floor to build out this lead. And any decent look from distance, he's taking it. He has that locked-in mentality right now.
Well, he's firing away with confidence from downtown. The defense better adjust to this, and fast.
And a smart choice right there. I mean, you can't allow them to just drain the clock.
So the first one drops, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 5-point game.
Put a bow on this one. His composure at the line effectively ends it.
Holiday! And so it's New Orleans winning this one. Boy, they didn't make it easy on their fans or themselves, but at the end of the day, everyone on their side is happy.
Yeah, happy indeed.
hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. just can't let you know.
So the Pelicans win the tip. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. They've got O'Neal. Paul George is out there with Halliburton. Then there's Danny Granger. And it's Sabonis in at the 5. Sabonis with the steal. And now the fast break. George with the ball. He rifled that one in from distance.
How about the quickness there from George, pulling up before the defense can get set.
It's tipped, stolen by Granger. Spins. And O'Neal with the basket on the assist by Granger.
This is why they will go to him often. He's going to take and make shots.
And it's sent back by O'Neal. The Pacers off to a quick start here. It's a 5-point game. Halliburton, no good. Ball against George. Left side, Davis. Outside for Davis. Just 5 on the clock. And it's sent back by O'Neal. And Davis gets it to go. And it's the Pacers with the ball. The three from George. He can't get it to go.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Williamson. It's rebounded by Sabonis. There's O'Neal with the three. That falls. Nice feed that time from Sabonis. O'Neal's got his second bucket of the night.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple. Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Here's Ingram. And he banks in the layup.
And loving when Ingram uses that length down low, not settling for the jumper.
There's the triple. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
I had a chance to catch up with New Orleans head coach, and we talked about the growth of Tyrese Halliburton as a player. Coach's eyes lit up, saying, I'm in awe of the steps that he's made. The vision and the scoring was always there, but now the decision-making has gone to another level. It makes life harder playing against him, but as a fan of the league, you love to see it. Everyone is a fan. Back to you, Kevin.
Allie, thank you so much. Now Ingram. Paul George missing from long range. Here's Paul on the wing. Davis. 5 to shoot. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. Granger passes to George. And Davis sends it back.
What a play by Davis. You think you can get it over me? Nuh-uh. Not on my watch.
And that one falls, coming off of Davis's feed. Davis has got 6.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
Here's George. Nobody near Granger. Hits it from 3-point range.
Oh, nice read from the veteran swingman. George showing how selfless he can
be. Baseline jumper. Here's Davis. Makes a fantastic move and nails the shot. 8 points for him.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
And George kicks to O'Neal. Lets it go with the three. Zion Williamson grabs the miss. The Pelicans leading. Here's Davis. And he drops it in from the low post.
Watching Davis run up court, very light on his feet for a big fella.
Davis against George. Pass to Granger. Outside for Halliburton. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Sabonis. Pelicans leading by 3. Ball from long range. Up again. Williamson on the follow.
I'll tell you, Zion can do that all night. Terrific offensive rebound.
And the Pacers can't get it to go. Ball feeling it out a bit. And it's sent back by Sabonis. Anthony Davis firing on all cylinders for the New Orleans Pelicans. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
I like how they've worked the ball inside, getting looks closer in there, and that really helps your offense.
Another highlight for them has been their early ball movement, making quick, decisive passes to set up guys for great looks.
On the court right now for the Pacers. George is out there with Tyrese Halliburton. Then it's Sabonis. Then it's O'Neal. And it's Granger in at the 3 spot. Here's Ingram. Outside, Davis. Davis setting the pick for Davis. To the middle. Over O'Neal. Davis working in the paint.
And with all the different things he does, you expect AD to put up points every night. He's a lot to handle. Yeah, it's such a sweet three-point stroke there, and it can really open things up inside because as good as he shoots it, it forces the opposing bigs to have to step out on the perimeter. Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitor.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Ingram outside. And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter of action. Davis on the follow.
Just beating everybody to the board, using his length, his skill set. The big fella Davis getting it done.
And George, here we go. There's O'Neal with the 3. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. O'Neal's got 11.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
That bucket in no time at all.
And his team giving up a 3 at the other end, and Ingram claps back.
On the wing, Granger. He's got 5, and the Pacers tack on 2 more.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
Here's the floater.
An outstanding timing on the rejection there. Sabonis showing some grit on defense.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
There's Ball with the 3. It's rebounded by Indiana. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds now tonight. And their offense is really clicking right now.
Playing with a lot of energy and really taking it to the defense. And they've got to talk to each other on D there. Miscommunication, and now he's able to make them pay. All stops the dunk there. The best outcome in a bad situation.
All right, well, look at how the points have been generated so far. The scoring breakdown for Indiana.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
Well, don't forget about their scoring in the open floor. They've been getting a lot of production on their break.
Sabonis sets the pick for George. On the wing, Granger shoots the 3.
The length of Ingram, it really affects shooting.
Granger misses. Ingram dishes the ball. Shot to stop the run. No one near Williamson as he lets it go. Davis on the follow.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
George up top. He's guarded by Davis. Granger from outside. And Davis pulls it down. Davis has got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Ingram finds Ball. This one for 3. Connects from 3-point range. Ball's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. And O'Neal gets it to go.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Davis with a screen on George. And Davis, here we go. And it's Davis with the jam.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Yeah, it's been a close matchup, which we expected, and this could very well come down to some big shots at the end.
No shortage of drama here early on.
Yeah, 8 lead changes already. Huge number this early.
Outside, Davis. Driving to the basket. And stolen by Granger. 1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. On the wing, George. O'Neal against Williamson. And the Pacers another three.
6'11", skilled, athletic. When Jermaine O'Neal puts it all together, we are going to see some monster games.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
The shot, no good. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Pacers lead by 3. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the 3rd quarter. We'll see you in a bit. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. We're seeing a tremendous game from Jermaine O'Neal.
Yeah, he's been nothing short of a wall at the rim so far in this one, single-handedly providing great rim protection.
Well, his activity has set the tone, blocking and altering shots.
Brandon Ingram's out there with Zion Williamson. And there's Davis, and it's Ball in at the point guard. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Here's Williamson.
Using every inch of those long arms to D-up his opponent. Sabonis carries a lot of defensive versatility.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
And that one, good. George has got 11 points.
And when he breaks out the crossover, you can be sure he's going to leave somebody in his way.
Outside for Davis. Halliburton with the steal. Williamson against O'Neal. Pass to George. Back to O'Neal. That ball's nice feed that time from George. George has got 6 assists in the game. Inside, here's Davis. And it's sent back by Sabonis. And George, here we go. Granger inside the line. And there are the Pacers with another bucket.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flank.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now, just trying to close it out.
And Danny Granger gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game. And that's out of bounds. New Orleans will retain possession.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
He is just trying to make an impact by disrupting their rhythm.
They get the rebound. No good there. Indiana leading by 10. Halliburton feeling it out a bit. Puts up a 3, and the Pacers another 3.
And they are starting to pull away here as the shots continue to fall.
Well, this run has given them a bit of separation, but few leads in this league are safe.
And that one's good, Ingram.
And this is what you want more of. Ingram has to keep being aggressive like this.
Took him no time at all on that one. Granger's got the lead up to 14 now for Indiana.
And everything is dropping for them. Terrific second half run.
Well, whatever they talked about at halftime, it's working now.
And it's Davis with the jam.
And we've seen this movie before. Davis moves with authority and attacks the rim.
And George, here we go. Good on the triple. O'Neal's got 6 here in this quarter.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
In the third. 2 minutes.
Outside, George. Driving inside. Shot clock at 5. And it's Paul George with the finish.
And putting his explosive athleticism on full display there. George is capable of some highlight reel dunks. And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. Granger passes to O'Neal. Halliburton inside the three-point line. Misses the jumper.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
Count that bucket. Davis has got 7 points.
And you could tell by the reaction there, the crowd loved it.
And George kicks to Halliburton. Back to George. Halliburton up top. Three-pointer. And Davis sends it back. And for the ball out of bounds, Davis touched it last. There's 45 seconds left in the third quarter. Ball against Halliburton.
Get there, get there.
Ball dishes to Williamson.
What a move. You do it as well as Zion Williamson.
Pacers leading by 11. George looking over the floor. O'Neal on the wing. Indiana again turning it over. There's 21 seconds left to play in the third. Deep two from Williamson. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball. Williamson's got it back down to within single digits for the Pelicans. George passes to Granger. Now Sabonis. Halliburton for three. And so it's the Indiana Pacers in control with the 9-point lead to end the quarter. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. We come back. The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. And it's the Pelicans ball. And a look at the 5 for the Pacers to start the fourth quarter. O'Neal is out there with Danny Granger. Then there's Tyrese Halliburton. Then it's George. And it's Sabonis in at the center, filling out the middle. Kicks it out to Granger. Davis against George. Driving in. O'Neal wide open. Cans the shot with nobody near him. O'Neal's got 28.
Continuing to impress as a playmaker. George's ability to facilitate an offense is one of his many strengths.
Ball with a wide open look. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
To the paint. Ingram with the steal. And a fast break now for the Pelicans. And it's sent back by O'Neal. George finds Halliburton. Back to George. O'Neal outside. 6 to shoot. Pass to Granger. And he's good on the three ball. Granger's got 11 in the second half.
He's just stretching them out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Yeah, we talk about winning basketball all the time and what it looks like. Well, that defense right there, that's the opposite of that.
And the shot goes in.
And won't find many more games as entertaining as this one.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
Kicks it out to Granger. Some nice passing here by Indiana. Now Halliburton. And stolen by Williamson. And foul call. Looks like they had a clear path to the basket. He'll be shooting 2 free throws. And they'll retain possession. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
And guys, how about the unselfishness and all about working that ball around, shifting the defense, and just seeking out the best shot.
Yeah, they have been dialed in from deep. The three-pointer has been there all night for them.
Who's it down? What an assist!
And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
Oh, and wide open, nails the J.
Well, he's having a big scoring night, but he's doing it extremely efficiently. This is impressive.
Davis. O'Neal there for the rebound. And here's George. He'll bring it up for the Pacers. 17 points was their biggest margin. Fires the three. The three goes down.
Love the floor awareness from Sabonis. Capable of finding his guys when they are wide open.
Davis setting the pick for ball. Lays it in off the window.
And that's what you like to see right there. A solid move to give himself some room and take it inside.
Now Halliburton buries the deep ball.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
And all of that success from the three-point line will open up driving lanes. Let's see if they can take advantage of that as well.
Pacers leading by 10. It's stolen by Davis. Now Ingram. And he jams it in.
And this is what Ingram can do for you. Make a variety of shots over the course of a game. Tonight, he has been unstoppable.
Sabonis. Whoa!
Unreal.
And there's the dunk.
Whenever he gets that close to the hoop, he finishes with authority.
That is a product of pure effort, guys.
I agree, and that's nothing new coming from him, GA. He loves going to work on the rebounding, going to work on the board.
And he showed you great timing as well. Offensive rebounding, one of his specialties.
Now Davis. Outside ball. Shoots it. Takes advantage. That J is good. There's 47 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Fires from 18. Williamson there for the rebound. And so it's New Orleans with it. Trailing here by 8. Jacks up a 3. And down goes the 3.
The ball is not going to back down in these moments. In fact, he embraces being the man when it's a big possession.
Now Halliburton. Outside O'Neal. 5 on the clock. It's stolen by Davis. Ingram. Wow, what a play! Unbelievable!
A score in any situation. The high stakes just motivate Ingram. Better to be lucky than good. That pass was just deflected and not stolen. Dodged the bullet there.
And it's Brandon Ingram with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, you have to do that, though. You can't just let him dribble the game out.
So a close game sees Indiana take this one. They break the hearts of every fan in the building with a dramatic late victory.
And Kevin, this is the